Alright, we're back. I think today was the quickest I've ever gotten home from work and immediately set things up for stream. Um, I did grab a snack and a drink before I started stream though. Uh, but I jumped on because I'm really enjoying this game and I want to see how much progress we can make tonight. Um, Tonight is another night where I really don't have much going on, so I should be able to stream for quite a while. Last time, we made a little bit of main story progress. We acquired Magnamon as an ally, then we helped Gankumon train Hakamon by helping Hakamon defeat Bancho Leomon. And when Hakamon defeated Bancho Leomon, he was able to warp Digivolve into Jesmon and become a new Royal Knight. And we were able to acquire him and I think Gankumon, as allies. So now we're getting quite the party of Royal Knight allies. We've got Gallantmon, Omnimon, Magnamon, Jesmon, and possibly Gankumon. We're still trying to figure out Old Forest Vidramon, getting him as an ally. So after doing those two little things for main story, we spent a lot of time last stream working towards leveling up our Cyber Sleuth rank. And we got it up to Shrewd Cyber Sleuth. But come to find out, because I checked it out after stream, and no, to defeat Kentorismon, I need all. It has nothing to do with that. I do need the All Force Vidramon, but I didn't look up like any spoilers. But I just looked back at my VOD to see what I was missing from like what the dialogue was that I didn't 100% pay attention to. And we do need All Force Vidramon because he's the only one that I guess can match the speed of Kentorismon. Or Ken Centaurus, something like that. But we were stuck because I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get the main story to continue. So I did Google that, and other people I guess have the same issue I had. And I guess we were overlooking the obvious. And Ryota, we talked to a couple times, said he wanted to take a picture. He saw that there was more information about the Pale Boy. And he needed to take more photographs. And so I guess the answer is we just have to go to Kowloon and see if we can continue that story, and that will help us progress further. So yeah, that's simple enough. I also did finally just look it up and see, can you buy stat boosting items anywhere in the game? And the answer was mostly no. There are some that give a little bit of a stat boost, but not like actual, like, permanent stat boosts. And I did confirm for myself that my theory was right, that Digivolving and Digivolving does raise ABI. And I guess, I looked more into that, because I was trying to figure out why Tokemon's intelligence isn't going up. And the Digimon stats are based off their ABI caps it. So if he has a low ABI, that's why his intelligence isn't going up anymore, which makes sense. More into the ABI stuff, and kind of a theory I had already figured was true. The higher the level of the Digimon, and even potentially the higher the stage, so they were recommending like doing with champions level like 50ish. If you get a Digimon to champion and then up to like level 50 and then de-digivolve them, that should give you a significant ABI boost, and that should help with training stats. So that's what we're going to work on today, as we complete the main story, so that way we can get some more megas. So I have a feeling we've already started seeing that some of these fights are getting tougher, and I feel like that is going to be a continuing trend. But yeah, without further ado, we should be able to jump back in. We're about 32 hours into our gameplay. So we've got a good chunk of the story done. Alright, we're actually able to jump into Eden and go straight to Kowloon, because we already talked to Ryota before. So, I know it's like, I did get a little, not really spoiled, but yeah, when I looked it up, it said like Kowloon level 1 is where you want to go. Digiline message. Farm 3 training is completed. Okay. So I'm assuming it's up here at Galactic Park again? Or is he deeper in? No, it is Galactic Park. Hey, did you hear? The Zaxxons challenged the Under Zeros. It was pretty amazing. Capturing the Under Zero fortress was hard enough, but it seems that there was a battle with another team on top of that. The recently founded Rebels and the veteran Judes appeared as well, and it turns into a three-way brawl. From what I hear, the Zaxxons were driven to defeat, but their leader Yugo barely made it out alive. Some guy told me the other day that he saw him on Kowloon level 1. There's a rumor going around that Yugo is actually a ghost, like some kind of immortal hacker. He just keeps coming back to life. But I mean, come on, all this talk recently is stupid. It's an avatar, it can't be alive or dead. Yugo is the one who introduced Digimon programs to hacking, so he's kind of a living legend. There are lots of rumors about him. Are you okay now? What are you doing? Where are you? What? A living legend? An immortal hacker raised from the dead? These rumors about Yugo are really starting to get out of hand. Of course, I'm sure you're not foolish enough to believe any of them. Anyway, we have a new case from the legendary man himself, so please come back to the office. A case from Yugo? How? Because Yugo, we already know, is Yuko. Wait, I didn't want to go to the... Well, I guess I can go to the Digilab. Alright. Actually, yeah, that should work out well. Before I start any training... No, Tokomon has 72 ABI. That should be really good. I should Digivolve him, though. Which I will. Alright, we're gonna Digivolve Tokomon. I kinda wanna raise his... Actually, let me raise his cam. Because I kinda wanna make him into a Patamon and then Angemon and do that for now. Because we gave up our Angemon to make a Dino Beamon. Well, we had a Magna Angemon before. I could just feed him on the... Yeah. Let's give him some of these. If I spam it, it should be good enough. One more. Nice. He should have high enough cam now that we can Digivolve him into Patamon. His cam is 9. Okay, I messed that up. I missed by 1. That's fine. You can just give him another one. There we go. So I guess sometimes when you give him food, it doesn't boost them. Alright, now you can become Patamon. Well, technically you could become... Pretty sure this is Hawkmon too. But let's go Patamon, because we want the Angemon line. Okay, so that raised his ABI to 75. His intelligence right now is a 70. Alright, I don't know if being the leader affects... their stats or not. I would assume even though they're the leader, they could still... like... level up. Or increase their stats. Alright, Sister Monsiel, we're actually good with, I'm pretty sure. We just have to increase her stats. Well, at least let her get to a higher level. Let's see how that works. But yeah, let's get back to the office. No, not Kamishiro. Head back to the office here. Said we got a new case. Said from the legend themselves when we were talking about Yugo. I don't know how that's possible. Apologies for taking so long now. No time for reunions. Go talk to the Royal Knights. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've learned. Alright, I'm gonna check the board, because apparently that's where we have to look next. Yuko and Yugo, a 4-star difficulty quest. Clients Yuko Kamishiro in Central Hospital. I want to discuss the details in person. It's about Yugo. I'll be waiting in my brother's hospital room for 3,000 yen, 500 CSP, and a memory up. Okay, so we'll accept the quest. So some of the lower level ones teleported you right where you needed to go, but the higher ones you have to actually go there, which is fine. I'm coming back here though real quick, because now that I think about it, I want to see if I have enough money. Actually need to leave here first. But I'm thinking the items here might stack. Let's get a study room. Another one. Actually, let me buy 2 of those. Because we had the money anyway. I'm gonna change my Digifarm 3 to be completely about intelligence. Oh, I guess, well, not completely. Intelligence and light, that works good, because especially once they're Angemon. You've already gone up to level 8. But you're not really getting any more boosts. Training might help with that? Let's see. Alright, we started the training. I'm assuming we won't see anything right away. No. Alright, we'll figure this out. Okay, so I gotta go to Central Hospital and see Yuko. Go into the special ward. I think this farm 2 done, because I saw it was almost done with the development stuff. Yeah, farm 2 is done. We developed a fighter disc. Today's my turn to clean the farm. Man, what a drag. Should I complain? Don't say that. She's always taking care of you. Come on, you can do it. Alright. Do I have to use Stealth Hide to get through? Anyone without permission is prohibited from entering this area. In other words, get out. He's not in the general ward. I'm confused. Yeah, no, he's not here. He should definitely be in the special ward, but I don't remember how to get to him. Unless you're family or hospital staff, entry is strictly prohibited. But even if I stealth hide, I can't. Do I have to connect jump through the lobby somehow, or is Yuko down here? Oh. Hey, you're Yuko's friend, right? Huh? Yugo's room? We can't just let anyone go in there, you know? Okay, tell you what. I didn't see you or anyone else, so just go ahead. It'll be our secret. Thank you for taking on this case. To be honest, I'm thinking of just deleting my Yugo avatar. If I do, the Zaxxons will fall apart, and there won't be any such hacker as Yugo anymore. I've been thinking of doing this ever since the Under Zero incident happened. The Yugo avatar is something I received from Ri. Yugo is a special avatar. It allows you to pass through the system even if you have the wrong personal information. Ri told me whenever I was using the Yugo avatar, I really and truly became Yugo. I was being subconsciously manipulated by using the Yugo avatar. I just became a puppet that controlled the hackers whenever it was convenient for Ri. I was being controlled by Ri's wishes, and was unable to defeat my enemies, so I've decided to destroy the avatar. Yes, as you said, even though Ri has a connection to the avatar, it belongs to my older brother Yugo. Deleting it will be heartbreaking. I would at least like someone to be there to witness it. Could you please be there to witness the last moments of Yugo of the Zaxxons? That's my case for you. Thank you. Oh, that's really sad. When I push this button, the avatar Yugo will be deleted. Goodbye. What? The avatar can't be deleted? And why can't I delete the account while I'm logged in? Huh? There are people who saw Yugo in Eden? I haven't been using the Yugo avatar since the Under Zero incident. Has someone hacked the account? There's no evidence of hacking. Okami, I'm changing the goal of the case. We need to go find the one responsible for hacking the Yugo account. Think that someone would steal my brother's account when we were going to delete it? It's just awful. Even now there's someone else walking around Eden pretending to be my brother. I have to stay calm and get it back. I can't allow this to go on. I don't care how much it costs or how long it takes. It won't be easy, but in this case I guess I'll overlook any illegal acts you need to carry out. Go and have a look around in Eden and bring me back the criminal who did this. I will of course search as well. Huh? Isn't it dangerous to go without Digimon? Don't make fun of me. I prepared the sub-Digimon for my Ookamiyoru account. I don't have anyone quite at the level of an Ultimate Rise Greymon or Machine Dramon, but I'll be okay. The Eyewitness account said he was on Kowloon level 1, right? Let's split up and search. I'll go on ahead. Anyway, let's go to Kowloon level 1. Yuko has contacted me to tell me the case has changed. First it's the rumors that got out of hand, now it's the avatar. I tried looking for it, but Yugo's account has a thick firewall, and I couldn't access it from the outside. Looks like we'll have to search on foot. Please go and ask about Yugo's whereabouts in Kowloon. Still, I don't know who it is, but anyone capable of hacking into an account with a firewall that thick must be a genius hacker. It's probably pseudo, would be my guess. Tankmon's at max level. Okay, we'll have to digivolve him when we get the chance. Which I guess we can do right now. I don't even know who Tankmon digivolves to. Which one was he in? Farm 2. He's got a lot of options, but his level isn't high enough for any of them. So we're gonna have to de-digivolve him to Gatsumon. There we go. Let's, while we're here, look and see what Patamon's doing. He got a +1 to his intelligence, so it is going up slightly. Yeah, once he gets to like a high enough level, we'll digivolve him to Angemon, and then once Angemon's at a high enough level, we will reset. Alright. No, I gotta go to the agency to connect jump. That's right. Kowloon level 1 is where we're supposed to go to search for Yugo. Doesn't look like he's here at Galactic Park, so we'll keep on going through. Poyomon and Pabumon. We're not gonna waste SP on these guys. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot we got Talmon last time. So now we just gotta get Talmon a high enough level, and then we could get our first Mega with Sakuyamon. Ever since Under Zero, both real life and Eden have been a mess. Yugo's whereabouts. Heard the team broke up after Valhalla server. So where would you go if you were Yugo? I mean, you'd pretty much be a ghost. Why don't you check out the cemetery? Is there a cemetery? Alright, these baby Digimon aren't gonna give us much XP. Oh, that is one other thing that I did read up on that was a little bit of a spoiler. So apparently you can, if you get a Platinum Numamon, the XP your team gets is doubled while they're in the party. It's just like his special ability. Here's another guy. Something you'd like to ask? Speak up then. Yugo's whereabouts. Oh, you want to know about Yugo, do you? I've seen him, you know. With these two eyes. It was a long time ago, down on Kowloon level 2. Actually, I feel like I might have even seen him again today. 'Cause today's just that lucky. A day you can see Yugo can't be beat. That phrase is my lucky charm. Okay, so he's up to level 2 now? So let's take the lift then. Alright, we'll search around here. Any of you guys seen Yugo? No. Oh, there's Yuko. But we got jumped. Yokomon and Wanyamon. What the hell? Well, say something already. You're freaking me out here. I know a hacker from the Zaxxon, so I went to talk to him, but I'm not used to this avatar yet. It's hard to speak properly, and I don't look right, which is weirding me out. Of course, Yugo and I are one and the same. Well, we are and we aren't. It's an email from Yugo. If this is from the person who hacked the account, what do you think he's planning? I'm waiting for you in the place I was born. An Avalon server URL is attached to the message. Avalon server? That's where Ree asked me to be the leader of the Zaxxons. That's when I first became Yugo. It's the place where Yugo was born. But the only ones who know that are myself and Ree. Ukami, this is probably a trap. We should go together. Thank you. Anyway, let's go. We finally found you. Who are you? Before we dive into the story, let me sit up a little bit and get a drink here. I am Yugo, leader of the Zaxxons. Stop kidding around. You give that avatar back right this minute. Is this avatar important to you, Yuko? You know my name? Of course, I am Yugo. Isn't this the avatar that you have been using in Eden for so many years? It seems you think this account has been hacked, but that's not true. No one is logged in as me. Don't lie to me. Nobody has logged in. Indeed, it's just as you say. But this is an account that was created by Ri Kashibe with its own AI, in order to manipulate you. Yugo, the ideal hacker, who was designed to unify all the hackers of Eden. That is who I am. You're an AI that was built into my avatar? You're a program? Exactly. Even though you are a quiet and reserved person, you were able to be Yugo. I am the reason that was possible. Do you understand now? But you and I have been partners all these years. And yet, why would you try to erase me? Anyway, without me you could never be Yugo, right? Yet you still want to delete me? You became me in order to protect Eden, didn't you? Yes, I did. I was alone and powerless. I didn't think I could protect Eden, so I accepted Ree's invitation. My brother, who I respected more than anyone, protects the Eden our father created. The avatar looks just like my brother, so it has always felt just like we were together. I see. Okay. From now on, let's protect Eden together. I have nothing but contempt for Ree. You are without question the best brother anyone could ask for. It's for that very reason that I felt comfortable, terrible as I am. Because of that, I was manipulated by Ree, and in the end, I threw my father's Eden into chaos. I won't allow myself to depend on you anymore. Today, I will delete you. You can't delete me. I was created to protect Eden. Eden's the only place I can exist. I thought so too, but there are certainly places outside of Eden where we can live. Maybe that's true for you, but I am a program. I cannot live anywhere else. But I understand now. You and I, we're different people. Machine Dramon? Why? You're my Digimon. Machine Dramon and I fight together. It seems he still sees me as Yugo. Rise Greymon. It seems he's chosen you. But can you beat me, I wonder? Without me, you can't talk to your companions. Please don't misunderstand. I don't want to hurt you, but I just don't want to be deleted. Ukami. I see. So you've made your choice. How we think, where we live, our Digimon, our friends, we are completely different. The only way to decide this is with the battle. We are proud hackers of Eden, are we not? That's what I want. I've decided to split myself in two. Alright, so we're going against Machine Dramon, which is a mega level. It's one of the Dark Masters from the original Digimon. Alright, Wind Claw 3. And we immediately miss. Wolf Claw. Try Wind Claw again. Oh yeah, we got Rise Greymon from Yugo. Hell Masquerade. Alright, he boosted his attack and his hit. I'll try Saint Knuckle this time. Bow. Comet Hammer. Okay, that did better. Rise Greymon used Meteor Fall, which didn't really do much. Alright, that Infinity Cannon is pretty insane. Heal Arrow Vidramon. He's overheating, so he can't attack, and his stats just dropped. Which is a perfect time for Dragon Impulse. Alright, huge hit. Almost took him out, though. Alright, I should be good to attack, because he's slowed down a lot. So it'll be a minute before he can do anything. Alright. I'm actually gonna skip this turn to heal everyone. Alright, he didn't do anything. You can use Dragon Impulse again, because you have enough HP that you'll survive another one. And it's a combo. Nice, that was huge damage. We won. We got a Master Guard. Level ups for everyone. I forgot we had a Bakumon. I see. I suppose I have to disappear then. No, I won't delete you. The real me is still in here. I see. In that case... What? Stop staring at me. I'm not gonna cry, you know. Did he delete himself? Rise Greymon, I'm no longer Yugo, but will you stay with me? Oh, you digivolved. Well, thanks. You digivolved, and you have a different body than before. I'm happy for you, but I miss your old form a little bit. The case is closed. Thank you. By the way, I'm in the middle of doing a round of the cake shops in Nakano. Shall we go? No, no, don't worry. It's not like I'm gonna go binge eating or anything like that. I... I just need to get over it, that's all. Are you coming or not? Indeed. Yuko thought the cakes were so delicious she just kept eating and eating until the manager ended up crying. She was late contacting me, so I was worried, and then that was what she had to say in the end. I know we normally work a case to the end and provide the client with support afterwards, but maybe we should pass it on it this time. However, I have seen many instances of accounts being stolen by Digimon. For a human like AI to start stealing accounts like that? When it comes to programming, an AI and a Digimon are basically the same. It seems that more and more strange things are happening in cyberspace. You nod and say uh-huh just like everyone else, but even you could be referred to as strange, don't you think? Investigation of Yuko and Yugo complete. Yay, we get to turn it in. Get the memory up, 3,000 yen and the 500 CSP. Nice work. Looks like your cases are going well. Oh yeah, shouldn't Mirai be just about done with her preparations at this point? Oh, is she done? Wormmon is max level, Hagurumon is max level. I woke up early, so I'm feeling good about today. Early bird gets the worm. You woke up early? That's great. You should keep it up tomorrow, too. That makes one of us. I slept in quite... not late today. But I've been waiting to, like, the last minute to leave for work. Because I want to try to get, like, that extra couple minutes of sleep. Let's check the Digifarm. So we got 2 fighter discs from that. This training's still going on. Yeah, we're just gonna keep developing, I think. Farm 4 can train leisurely. I have to go through the Digibank. Yeah, Wormmon's max level, right? Yeah. So we can Digivolve. Let's do Kuwagamon, because we haven't had one of those yet. Nice. Then who was the other one? That was max level. Someone else was max level. Oh, Hagurumon, that's right. Oh. I could potentially get a plat... Oh, that's Platinum Sukamon. So let's go Gold Numamon then. I mean, in a way, I feel like this is kind of cheating because I got spoiled on this. But if I can get a Platinum Numamon, that would be probably pretty helpful to us. Though it does require level 65, so it's not like we'll be getting it anytime soon. Alright. Let me see Patamon's stats right now. Yeah, he's still not, like, getting a super big boost from anything here. Unless it has to wait for the training to end. Which is still 8 minutes off, so we'll see. Well, I know it said, like, your max boost is, like, 50 plus your ABI divided by 2. So if his ABI is, like, 70... 75? Then it's 50 plus, like, 30-something. So maybe that's why his intelligence isn't going up? He needs to raise his ABI more? We'll have to see. We'll figure it out once we digivolve him into Angemon and level up and then work with the ABI more. Where was I going? Oh, Mirai. That's right. Apologies for the wait. Let's get started, shall we? So, Lady Devimon and an Angelwomon. They fused. Now, Mastmon, show me this power. I opened an entrance to a parallel world with Mastmomon's power. You can use it to leap across the dimensions. You should find what you seek there. Alright, so her cats were actually Digimon that became Lady Devimon and Angelwomon and fused together. Who's this? Drat. Just as Vivi had this amazing Digivolution. A stupid bearded Digimon. It's alright, Rina. I'm gonna train some more and challenge him. Fine, whatever. Wait, no. Not fine. If you're gonna do it, go do it on your own. I wanna watch TV and read some manga. What are you talking about? I should just let my stolen power go? Power? But that would be a problem. Oh, what do we do? Ah, hey. Whoa. You just appeared out of nowhere, like with a pop. Whoa, hey. Is this magic? A hidden camera? Where's the camera? How do I look on the video? Hey you. Come on, say something, will ya? What's going on? Hey. Looks like you've managed to cross between the dimensions without incident. I can't go there myself, but I can see you very clearly. The boisterous girl is Rina Shinomiya. Ask her about what you seek. She will surely lead you to it. What is that? Parasol worlds? Cool. Fascinating even. So you came from sorta somewhere by a sorta somehow method, right? Yeah, I get it. Not really, but okay. Anyway, you want to meet Ulfor Speedramon, right? And you're a tamer too, right? Wow, wowzers. Nice timing. Perfect timing. You're very good, and I'm very cute. You'll make a great helper. We're off to beat up Barbar. With a helper here, nobody needs to retrain all over again from the beginning. It's settled then. Let's go. What? To where? Duh. It's obvious. To that sorta wavy kind of place. Barbar is hiding all sneaky like in there. We get in, and then you pound the pulp out of him. I'm sorry. Rina's always like this. To translate, up ahead is a place where space is warped. Barbamon is there. We're going there to defeat him. Barbamon is one of the 7 deadly Digimon. He's a Mega Digimon. Rina and I defeated Barbamon once before, but the revived Barbamon then stole all the power I had accumulated up to that point. So we'll pound Barbar and restore Vivi's power, but it'll mostly be you doing the pounding. So, helper from a caramel world, join us in our battle for revenge. Yeah, I just told you I liked you. Oh, they got digital shifts over here, too. Hey there, I'm Vivi, Rena's partner, at your service. Okay, so Vivi has showed up, and our supporters from the parallel world are here too. We're going for it. I'm gonna smack you silly, Bumblemon. Just you wait and see. Rena, that makes you sound like the bad guy. Alright. Let's see if we can't find Barbamon. Oh, there's a shop here. What? Welcome? It is always service with a smile, no matter what. Nothing crazy. Alright, that way was blocked off, so yeah, there's two things up here we can... Oh, I can't get to that one, actually. Gatsumon and a Dorumon. I don't think I can do much damage to either with... Oh, never mind. Nice. Alright, is there an item? I don't think so. Yeah. Alright, let's get attacked by more Digimon. Alright, try Saint Knuckle. Awesome Quake. Saint Knuckle again. Crescent Leaf. That was not quite enough. Oh, yeah, we should be able to take out Ankylomon with a regular attack. No, it's just Mamemon. Hell Masquerade. There we go. Two Meteormon. I don't really have any moves that will do much to them. Let's try Windclaw. An awesome Quake. Windclaw again. Alright, Hell Masquerade should take out one. Galactic Flare. That's an impressive move for a Meteormon. There we go. Windclaw 3 for Dino Beamon. It's probably better than Gale Storm. No, Gale Storm attacks everyone. Let me get rid of Crescent Leaf. Wait, revive? He has a move that can revive. I feel like we definitely want that. Okay. So that should have freed up an area. Got Parallel World IC card. Is that for here? I guess not. Alright, Maimons and Metal Maimons. Okay, we finished another one. All the awesome quakes. I think Hell Masquerade should finish it. It didn't. It got very close though. Vmon finished it. We'll take the level ups though. Wait, I should be able to get through here now, right? Yeah, because I got the IC card. Alright, there's a Digilab here. Alright, let's see how's Patamon doing. To 88 intelligence. When does he digivolve? Oh, he can already digivolve. Alright, let's do that then. Let's make him into Angemon. See, I had a toy of an Angemon, and I remember from the anime, Angemon always had blue robes. But then I always thought it was weird that when he digivolved, he got purple robes and purple coloring from Magna Angemon. But I guess, like, that was always like a miscoloring or something, because, well, he has it here, but he also has it in his Angemon form in the game. And I've heard that before, that he was always supposed to be purple, and that for some reason they just changed it to blue in the anime, and then the toys were based off the anime, so that's why they got those ones too. But it's interesting. Alright, let's let him digivolve or level up a bit as Angemon. His intelligence is now 99. I know when we de-digivolve him, he's gonna lose intelligence, so... Part of me is thinking we should de-digivolve Garurumon. What does he need for this one? He needs an ABI of 20. So we do have to de-digivolve him either way. I might regret this later, but I'm gonna do it. Let's make him a Garurumon. He should get a huge boost for being an ultimate and level 63 before de-digivolving. Well, he went up to 26, so now he'll have enough for sure. I've also heard de-digivolving and, like, that sort of thing. Lets them learn new moves and skills. Settings. Alright, what do you need for Growlmon? Okay, let's figure this out. Talmon needs level 55, okay. Yeah, and she's definitely gonna have the SP and the... Wait, is it attack that needs to be that high? No, speed. Oh yeah, she'll definitely have the speed too by level 55 and the SP. So Talmon will definitely be able to become Sakuyamon and probably our first legendary. Let's digivolve Ookamiyoru. Phantomon? Yeah. Alright, and they have 31 ABI. Alright, for their next Digivolution, they do need ABI. They also need Intelligence. Yeah, they need pretty much everything for any of these. I think this is Malomyotismon. I don't know what the other two are. Gilmon can go into Growlmon now. So let's do that. Alright, he's up to 38 ABI. So yeah, we'll just let that work for now. Piximon needs ABI as well for whatever his Digivolution is gonna be. So I might have to de-digivolve Piximon. Because his ABI is only 13, so let's de-digivolve him to Sorcerymon. Yeah, I wish I would have realized this earlier in the playthrough. But yeah, digivolving and de-digivolving are gonna be a huge thing, I think. Alright, Akakumon. Let's just become Waymon. I was gonna wait for Zudomon. I could technically do it just by giving him some items, but I feel like this will be easier. Alright. Geckomon to Mega Seedramon, because we haven't had a Mega Seedramon. Mega Kabuterimon, what do you need? Oh, you need ABI for all of them, which you do not have, so you're gonna have to de-digivolve into Kabuterimon. Yeah, the game really makes you do this. It really... Yeah, I can kind of... It gives a purpose to lower stages, which I understand. Because otherwise you just want to have all your Digimon be the highest stage, right? Skull Statamon will also need ABI. Which he doesn't have, so let's de-digivolve him into Devimon. I mean, at least it helps us, like, complete our log, too. Yeah, now he's 23 ABI. Airdramon could become Megadramon, but we've already had one. The other two need... Well, this one needs ABI. So let's make him a Betamon. Once they're past level 30, I'm okay with de-digivolving. That still didn't give him much of a boost, though. Meteormon. You need ABI for all yours as well. Let's de-digivolve you into Ankyomon. Okay. Then everyone else is good for now. Well, on that farm at least. You're not gonna be able to hit the right speed because you can only level up a couple more times. Let's digivolve him to Meteormon. It's all a process here. Greydmon. Yeah, you need ABI for everything as well. Let's de-digivolve you to Darugamon, because we haven't had one of them. Kind of taking a pause from the story just to work on our team. Cyclonemon can digivolve into... What are we gonna get? Daru Greymon. This is an ultimate? I've never seen this. Who else? Bauhuckmon can also digivolve. Savior Huckmon. Okay. Mudfrigimon has 2 evolutions. Let's go with this one. I have an idea what it is, but I don't know the name. No. This was not what I was expecting. Pandamon. Makes sense. Weirgarurumon needs ABI. So, Sangloopmon. Okay. Then everyone else is, yeah. Wait, Andromon will probably need ABI. But he's not that high a level. We'll wait on the other ones. Mock Galgamon needs ABI, so we're gonna de-digivolve him. We're actually gonna do Togemon, because that's one we haven't had yet. Anything to raise their ABI, basically. Pubimon. Alright, that's fine. Zuba Eagermon. Can't do that because we don't have the Beast Spirit of Light. So we're waiting on level 40, okay. Gargamon, we're fine with. Raptor Dramon. We're fine with. Waspamon. Okay. Cannon Beamon needs ABI. But they're only level 18, so we're gonna pause on that. Same with Skull Greymon. We'll wait for all these ones to like level up a little bit more. Same on this side. I don't want to do anything until Digimon are like level 30 at least. Yeah, we'll just wait. Alright. Everyone else is pretty good here. Took a long time. Swap out Garurumon for Salmon. Wait, the one thing I didn't check was Rapidmon. Okay, you do have the ABI needed, so you just have to get the defense and speed as well. So that's fine. Your speed, you'll definitely get. The defense... What defense? 130. I might be able to boost you to 130. That one might not be as close. The farm... Do more training. Okay. Now back to the story. We were trying to find Barbamon. Gigadramon, I think? Yeah. One hit by Arrow V Dramon. Okay. Garurumon and Growlmon both got big levels there, which is good. Alright, that moved the train. So this is like the same area where we found Magnamon before, I believe. But this time we're trying to find Barbamon. I finally found you. How dare you, you punk. Okay, let's make short work of this creep. Return my power to me, Barbamon. So you're back, even though I let you go. With the power I stole from you, I will conquer this world as a super duper extra deadly Digimon. Well, what about it? If you work for me, a quarter of the world will be... Oh, this is my chance. Take this, huh? What? Oh, she just went right in and kicked him in the face. She pulled a Marcus from Digimon Fusion, I think that is. Or no. One of the Digimon series, where the guy just straight up punches Digimon. Vanguard Victory. Ultra Courage. On my mark, everybody. Attack! Huh? Surprise attacks are hardly fair. He's running. Rena, you're just... Aw, dagnabbit. Alright, now we're battling. I'm a little worried. But we have the skill advantage with the light moves. Saint Knuckle again. Alright, that did even more. Holy Light. I don't think we're gonna be able to do much with that. Well, we'll try it. Talisman of Light, anyway. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't do much. Lord Intelligence. I don't know exactly what that would do. Okay, another big hit. Yeah, Holy Light is not very good, actually. Neither is Talisman of Light. I don't think Rapidmon would be any better, would he? Possibly. Let's swap them out. Did that work? Alright, he immediately went for Rapidmon. Keep doing Saint Knuckle, because that's what's doing the most damage. Hell Masquerade. Okay, that worked better than the Holy Light, actually. Nano Break. Nano Machine Break. Alright, he raised his intelligence but lowered all his other stats. I don't know if that was helpful for you. Yeah, because now you're going to take even harder hits. Alright, that combo made Hell's Masquerade even stronger. And we got another combo going for Nano Machine Break. Okay, I feel more confident in this fight, honestly, than I did the last few. Let me try Dragon Impulse. That might be able to take him out. Nice. It was worth it. Memory Up DX. 6,500 XP for everyone. 1,800 yen. Yeah, that was big level ups for most of the team. My power. My power. Ah, my power, my power. Haha. That power is me and V's blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, Vivi, come on, go for it. Alright, I'll get my power back. No. I am O-Force Vidramon. Surprised? Vivi, I'm going in for the finisher. Okay, Rena. Ray of Victory, Spray of History. Rena, that doesn't even make sense. To be done in by such triteness? No. Well, there goes Barbamon. Rena, at least remember the names of the moves. You're always so random. Really? Well, whatever. We won. Remember me. I'll be back again and again. Again and again. And he's gone. Thanks. You really helped a lot. And so yeah, like, here's who you wanted to meet. O-Force Vidramon, also known as Vivi. Rena, there's not a serious bone in your body. And you, what business do you have with me? I see. Your world is in terrible danger. I understand. Now it's my turn to help you. Rena, Yeah, I know. I'll see you later, Vivi. I'll always have your back, even when you're on a distant world, okay? Rena. Hurry up and go already. We're not good with tears, you and I. Did you fulfill your objective, Ukami? I'll open the entrance then. Come on back. Rena, I swear I'll come back. I will be back. Vivi, I know for sure I'll see you again. Rena. Rena. And back to our world. Welcome home. You now have the power to oppose Kentorismon. We should thank Rina Shinamiya. Have to thank the pretty girl? As a thank you, give her all my money. What? Honey? Man, honeydew melon would sure hit the spot. Anything sweet would do. Rina? I kinda came with you. What do you mean, kinda came with me? What about that emotional farewell? My tears. All meaningless now. Wherever Vivi goes, I'm in. I mean, bring on the parallel. It's cool. I see. She really took it to the extreme. To throw one's body into a crack in space-time? That works? Or is there a problem? Whether it's a problem or not depends on how you take this. One of the rules of traversing dimensional space-time is no bodies. Which is why you've been forcibly split away from your body and now exist as a cyber entity. Huh? A cyber entity? Well, then there's no problem I can see. Rena, I say this because you likely don't get it. Cyber entity means having an existence akin to that of a Digimon. A digital existence. What? Really? I'm a Digimon now? What about my cute bod? My pretty bod? Unfortunately, your body is safe. It remains back on your world. How would that be unfortunate? If you want to return, just let me know. I'll send you back. I see. Well, then that's perfect. Wait, why did you just say unfortunately? Did I? I don't remember. It may have been one of the me's from a parallel world. Worlds where I didn't say unfortunately. Worlds where I might have said and didn't say it. Infinitely branching worlds with infinite me's. Huh? Oh, but really? You're Mirai, right? If this is a parallel world, why are you... Do I know these two, you ask? I do. Casual acquaintances, you see. From another world. Anyway, the risks in moving across dimensional space-time are high and not to be taken lightly. You should stay as composed as possible. I realize I'm talking to a brick wall, however. Yes, it is certainly impossible to ask Rina to be composed. She can stand still for about 3 seconds at absolute maximum. But I'm still really glad she's here. Ukami, let's go stop that rampaging beast. When it comes to speed, I won't be beaten. We should be able to catch Kentorismon now. Let's head to the Eden Free area again. Okay. Messages. Training's no fun. Take me outside already. If you get stronger training on the farm, you can do it, just a little more. I heard you flunked your test so bad as a kid you had to clean your classroom. That's just a rumor. Who told you that story? Okay. So, back to Eden. Connect jump here. No, not the bonus content. Worthless human, you bothered coming back? That's enough. Now I'm here too. So you're the helper? Very well. It only makes you more worthy of destruction. You. I've heard about you. Going on a crazy rampage and stuff. What's up with that? You're asking why? It's my impulse. I simply want to break things. The overwhelming ill will of humanity in cyberspace has eaten away at me directly. It triggers my impulse. Break, destroy, shatter, roar. There's something wrong with him, Marina. I want to break things. I want to break things. This impulse is all the humans' fault. The nature of humans is to act as they desire. I understand, and so I obey my impulse. And as in cyberspace, so too in the real world. Foolish humans, your destruction is all I seek. What? You're saying it's our fault? If it's your destructive impulses, then you do something. You have to take responsibility for your actions. Even I know that. Which means that you know less than me, okay? What did you just say? You don't understand the first thing about us. So a little beating and a lot of talking, okay? You obnoxious little brat. If you think you can stop me, go ahead and try. Phoebe, come on, go for it. Part 2. Okay, here I go, Okami. Alright. He's a light type. Let's do Saint Knuckle, though. He boosted our speed, and then used Odin's Breath, which did a lot, actually. Nano Machine Break. None of my moves do much. That's fine. Okay, though. We had to go through that whole thing of getting full force Speedramon here, and he's not even helping in the battle. Alright, I'm gonna Saint Knuckle. And it's a combo, so that's good. Then I'm gonna actually heal the team. Okay, then Hell Masquerade. What about Windclaw? Heal again. Arrow Vidramon. Yeah, let's use Hell Masquerade again. Alright, we have enough try his combo attack, Dragon Impulse. Alright, 300 damage, not bad. Took half our health, that's fine. Ah, that took out Rapid Mon. Oh, it's always 50% of our HP. Okay, I get it now. I think I misunderstood that before. Well, I thought it was 50% of our current, but I guess it's 50% of all our HP. Alright. Well, it gives us a chance to try Revive, see how good that is. Well. Not great. We've only got champion levels here. And none of my moves do much, so we're gonna revive. And then Growlmon also doesn't do much. So revive another. Alright, Sistermon Ciel did pretty good before. Hell Masquerade. Alright, none of her moves really do much. 2 physical attacks for 40 each. Let's try it. Fury Fire. Oh, he almost took her out there. Alright, Hell Masquerade. I was really hoping he wouldn't have attacked her. Or wouldn't have attacked them. Why he's gonna use... Oh. Never mind. What if I use an item? Yeah, raise Dino Beamon's attack by 20%. Okay, try this now. Okay. Kill Arrow Digimon. Oh, that hits everyone, doesn't it? Oh, it didn't take him out, though. This will take out Arrow Digimon, but I hope it does big damage. takes out Digimon there. Alright, if you could stop attacking multiple times. You're weak to Talmon. Please end it. Oh, I thought he held on. I was gonna say, really? Isn't that kind of crazy that it came down to that? My last Digimon. Victory is ours. We did it, Ukami. How do you feel now? Cooler heads raining? Impossible. To be able to keep up with my speed? Go on then. Do it quickly. Finish me off. Finish you? What do you mean? No one's finishing anyone. You intend to show mercy? Listen, you've got it all wrong. Didn't I tell ya? We've got some long talking to do, so... Come travel with me for a little while. Vivi and I will be staying in this world for a little while longer. Go somewhere with a human? Me? What rubbish. Well, it seems like you've only seen the bad side of humans. You can't think we're all like that. So a little time with us will clear up your little misunderstanding. If indeed it is a misunderstanding, that is. And if there's no good to be found here on this world, then come to ours. We'd welcome you. You're thinking I'd go along with that plan? Yep. Alright. I'll go along for the sake of your optimism. And if should we find no good among humans, then... Okay, let's do some sightseeing. Where to begin? Anything good to eat? Hey, don't interrupt. That's rude. We're leaving. Oh, wait up, Rina. Okay, if you need our power, call us whenever. What the? So then Kentorismon isn't our ally? Well, whatever. I better get back to the agency. I see. Kentorismon must have been confused. He's just running around and isn't causing any damage. Maybe he's trying to clear his head. But as for that Rina Shinomiya, no, I have no questions to ask her. In any event, Full Force Vidramon has unparalleled fighting power. We must thank Mirai Mikagura. That's it. I'll develop a new blend for her. Why are you looking so meh? Are you thinking she won't get my coffee? It's been a secret up until now, but she understands my creative energies, and in fact, she helps me focus them. One of my 4 masterpieces was her idea, the bonito broth and balsamic vinegar blend. I had no idea. Mira Mikagura, a fearsome individual. Got 1000 CSP. Our Royal Knight allies are coming along well, but Leopardmon must be aware of our actions. Don't let your guard down. How rare, a call from Date. Hey, detective, one of those monsters has shown up in Asakusa. We don't have the men to deal with this. Go and check it out for me. Thanks. Was that supposed to be a case request? It's like I'm the town handyman around here. This makes it vague when it comes to the contract. It's a problem, but there's nothing to be done. That monster, if an eater has appeared, then maybe conditions have changed. Okay, it's your turn. The location is Asakusa. Head over there as soon as possible. Let's see here. So many messages. Farm 1 done. Farm 2 done. I've gotten into sunbathing lately. Spacing out under Mr. Sun is the best. That sounds great. I'd love to join you sometime. Vivi and me are on the scene. Hit us up if you're feeling keen. Whoa, did all that rhyme? Holy crap, am I some kind of rap genius? Alright, let's check the farm. Do a training up here. More developing. And we'll check the Digibank. Let's see. Nothing too crazy yet. Alright, Angemon's intelligence is 117, or 118 now, so he's definitely getting up there. Alright. Alright, let's head to Asakusa. Oh, I got another Digiline message. I know you're worried about Arata Sonata, but don't get careless, alright? Okay. We gotta go invisible here, I think, so that we can sneak into this digital shift. Excuse us. We've been here before. Frigimon and Gatsumons. Did my team get healed? I can't really tell. Let's try Fury Fire. That worked very well. And Talisman of Light. Don't think they get extra XP for being the Digimon in the fight itself, but I'm not sure. I know we definitely don't want to be, okay, so my team did get healed. Definitely don't want to have them faint, though. So I'm pretty sure you can't get XP if you fainted. I haven't been up here, because there's items we haven't gotten yet. SP capsule bees. I don't really have to use SP capsules much. Even Awoke Napalm 1 did a lot of damage there. Wind Claw. Aravidramon's very fast, because he was able to attack all three. Or, not all three, both of them before anyone else even got an attack in. Let's try Hell Masquerade. Okay. I think that's probably about one of our farms. Brave Point C. Yeah, Farm 3 is done. Okay. What do the Brave points do? Oh, yeah, I also got 2 memory things. I've got a lot of space. I should start bringing more Digimon with me, honestly. Oh, Brave points are for XP. Well, I should definitely use those then. Honestly, this might be a little... No, actually it's not crazy, because I want to get her to level 60, so we're going to use it on Sistermon CL. Okay. Lilymon, and I'm not sure which this other one is. Muckrush. It definitely would have been nice if it could have taken them out. Alright, Hell Masquerade. Nice. Take Lilymon out. Nice. She healed Lilamon. Nice. Boosted damage. Flying up through the levels here. Nothing over here. We can get to the digital lab here. Oh, it's this one. I have to go around the sides. That's right. On both sides. Lilymon and Lilamon again. Honestly, they were pretty strong. No, don't heal yourself. Oh, you healed her. She didn't even take any damage though. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Rune Forest 2. And Hell Masquerade. I was hoping that would be a combo. Nice. Lots of level ups again. Oh shoot, I'm going the wrong way again. Yeah, this way. Okuamon and Mega Kabuterimon. Alright, you can attack again. Arrow Vidramon's very quick. Nano Machine Break 3. And then Hell Masquerade. He boosted his speed, or lowered ours rather. But it shouldn't matter. Yeah, because he's gone. Okay. Then we gotta do this again on this side. So that we can clear the middle. Different Leomon evolution. Panyamon. Alright, let's try Saint Knuckle. That's pretty effective. Actually, 2 of these might take you out completely. Nice. Alright, that freed up the middle there. Or it was supposed to. Did it open? Didn't. Oh, a new one spawned on this side, it looks like. Who are you? Chirinmon? Chirinmon? Oh, that was a lot of damage to it. Windcutter Sword. Yeah, Arrow Vidramon's like single-handedly taking out Digimon now. I want to try to prestige him, but I have to wait until I get another strong Digimon at least. Oh, now it's gone. Well, actually maybe I might be able to prestige him now, because I got Talmon. I just don't want to weaken my team too much, then just not have any Digimon capable of doing anything. No, not Alphamon. Because for him to Digivolve, he needs a lot of ABI. Pretty much in any of these. It's at 15. I'm gonna risk it. I hope it's worth it. We're gonna go down to Vidramon. That's only for 14. Is he still strong? Well, kinda. She needs speed and attack. In 23 levels. 83 plus 23. Yeah, she's not gonna make it. Make sure Talmon's in the party here. If you have item spots, you do. Okay. Yeah, let's probably increase your HP because you are kind of weaker. Give you the energy disc too. You could also use some stuff. Let's give him the fighter disc. And then another attack. You also really need attack. Okay. There are Digimon up here. Oh, eaters. Arata? Ukami, what are you here for? I've got business with this one. Don't interfere. No, looks like we're interfering. And we got dotted. Which means we can only use regular attacks for the time being until we get out of this dot phase. To be fair, it doesn't matter too much because none of our moves ever do much against eaters. Dino Beamon is ready to attack though. Hitting 3 times is definitely good. Alright, Rapidmon is out. Alright, if I can get Talmon out of this state, that would be good too. And if you could stop healing yourself off these Digimon, that would be great too. Alright, Shiki's out, so she can use her Talisman of Light. Slowly eating away at his HP. Spider Shooter will be good here too. Lord is defense. Now let's try Holy Light this time. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Hitting 3 times is definitely more effective. Let's try Golden Triangle. Also wasn't the greatest. I don't know what raising intelligence does. But lowering your defense is helpful to me. Oh, a triple combo? Only for 130. Now we're at SP. Another combo though. Rapidmon's down. Dino Beamon has no more SP. Alright, but we managed to do it. Yeah, Vidramon got huge level ups here. Got 1000 CSP. Stop right there. Watch from where you are. You fused with the Eater? Huh? This is the sort of thing I'm capable of now. This is the power Pseudo gave me. I'll eat you. More, I'll eat you. How wretched. Who's that? I came because I felt a strange presence. I wasn't expecting this horrifying form I see now. You are no longer a person. And what of it? Being human wasn't enough, so I just went beyond humanity. I see. Then I must defeat you. I'll at least try to be gentle. Don't interfere. Even if he was your friend, emotional involvement will add to the confusion. Your actions only hasten his fall into darkness. You should know that his death would be a mercy. Quit yammering and come for me if you're coming. I haven't tried a royal knight. I want a taste. Alright, so we're taking on Aruta, who became an eater. And we missed. Lightning Joust. And we missed again. Something tells me we're not going to be able to hit it all. Shield of Just. Inspect Handler. What manner of lunacy is this? Where is he getting this power from? It's incredible. Incredible. This is my power. As long as I have this power, we must stop him here. The chaos will only worsen. I understand. I understand it all. It's all so clear now. I'm not a match for you. Not yet. I'll have to eat more and more, and then we can meet again. I'll see you around. Don't let him get away. You can't just let him do as he pleases. Hey Ukami, where you at? Yuko wants to have a meeting. Come to Nakano. Hey Ukami, you look a little pale. Something happened? Anyway, meet us at the agency. You can tell me about it there. Aruta. Save. There are 5 Royal Knights left. There's Examon, Leopardmon, Dynasmon, Craniamon, and Crusadermon. Even the name sounds tough. Omnimon, Is it really true that none of the royal knights you mentioned will come over to our side? I'm afraid not. None would be our allies. We are bound to fight them all. I see. Then it's totally down to us. But other than Examon storming around Odaba, we don't know where they are. It's possible that Crusadermon might be in Odaba as well. Really? How do you know? Could it be you've awakened your latent psychic potential, Yuko? When I traced Miss Ree's computer, I found that it was using an IP address in Odaba. I can't be certain that it's Crusadermon's, but... no, it's fairly likely to be Crusadermon. The Royal Knights can't ignore Examon in his amok state. They're probably thinking of a way to use him. In which case, Examon is the Digimon with the highest level of battle power among the Royal Knights. We must halt Crusadermon's movements, no matter what it takes. Now is when we should seek the help of any Royal Knights we can persuade to be our allies. That's certainly true. I will seek their help. Leave them to me. We're totally decided then. Let's do this Oidaba thing, Yao. Excuse me, but do we have an actual strategy for this? Oh yeah, how about we go with the whatever feels right at the moment strategy? Of course. It's an improvise on individual initiative plan. Excellent, Nokia. That's perfect. What? Seriously? Totally seriously? Don't stop. Tell me more. What a pair of idiots. Go with whatever plan you will think will be best. I'll back you up from here at the agency, as a non-combatant. I would only hinder you otherwise. Okay, planning meeting over. Let's get to it. Yes, you wanted to say something first? No way. I can't believe that could happen to Arata. Gallantmon is after him? Gallantmon taking up arms against humans after claiming he wanted to understand them? We must consider the possibility that some rather frightening changes are happening to Arata. Crap, crap, crap. That jerk of a hunk. I'll call him JH for short. Let's beat him silly. Everybody gets one punch. That should fix it. Yeah, that ought to do it. Oh, and you too, Omnimon. Punch him with all your might. If you wish, I shall attack with all I have. But we should begin with a trip to Odaba. Examon must be kept away from Crusadermon. Say, Omnimon, next time let's do this online, okay? Ah, understood. I had wanted to meet in a cafe, as Nokia had said, to better understand humans, but I apologize for asking the impossible. No, that's fine. That's what makes you totally adorbs. Nokia, you truly are a very forgiving person. I guess so. I'm not just a pretty face. Hey, Chapter 16. Diver City, Isle of Dragons. I heard 15 was one of the longest chapters in the game. I heard 16 is also very long. But I've heard that those two are the longest, so I think we're progressing pretty smoothly through the game here. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we gotta go to Oidaba next. Actually, I got Digiline messages first. Pop quiz. What tool lets you send messages to other people? The Digiline. Ryota. I don't really know what's going on, but you better believe I'll protect Sakura. And Kyoko, return to the agency if you need info on the Royal Knights. We'll regroup there. Okay. Yeah, let's go out and head to Oidaba. We can go to Oidaba now. Stuff is definitely running amok here. It looks like you've arrived in Oidaba. I've been monitoring the state of the digital waves occurring in various areas. The values around Oidaba have suddenly increased. As Pseudo said, They've had technology to control eaters using digital waves. In other words, controlling the eater that's preying on Examon might allow for the control of Examon himself. Allowing them to take control of such a vastly superior Digimon would be a terrible blow to our side. We must prevent this from happening if at all possible. Man, oh man, things are getting crazy up in here. Come on, world, we can do it. We'll do our best in this world. Oh, there's a couple paths we can go. Metal Greymon, and I don't know what the other one is. They don't seem very strong, though. Oh, Metal Tyrannomon. Oh, that was not enough. Nuclear laser. Oh, that's gonna take out Rapidmon again. Oh no, he's still up. Hell Crusher. Attack them both. Nano Machine Break. Okay, more level ups. Also, I should definitely heal. Oh, he already healed. Okay. Doru Greymon and War Growlmon. Hell Masquerade. And Hell Crusher. They're both getting attacks in here. Mach Rush. Hit them both. Alright, that should take out Doru Greymon, and it does, okay. Alright, just short of being enough. Regular attack should do it. Especially when it's a combo. Alright. Things are working out well here. Alright, attacked by the same two. Try Golden Triangle this time. That did much better. And then Crescent Leaf, maybe? That one wasn't as great. But Talisman of Light was. Alright, we're flying through levels. Kind of waiting for level 40. Oh, this is Examon. Whoa, that thing's totally huge. Isn't that against the rules? If that thing gets loose. Oh, Crusadermon's already here. Crusadermon. Let's go. Miss Free. Heh. I would have thought the eaters would have gotten you by now, yet still you cling to life. So that really is your true form, then. That reminds me, this is the first time I've shown you this form. Allow me to introduce myself, then. I am the Lord of the Nightmons, made from the deviant virus type among the Royal Knights. My name is Crusadermon. I shall snatch the shining rose of victory. This is indeed my true form. You're the one who controls the eaters? You got into Kamishiro, aided Suda with his work to get what you needed, continued your preparations? You should be thanking me. My help revolutionized that research. Yet to think that controlling digital waves would produce this much power? This was a result even I did not expect. I'm shocked that Suda, no, that any human could come this close to the digital justice. You'd use that power to destroy innocent people? Why? How could you do such a thing? Innocent? Preposterous. You shall all reap what you have sown. The Eden Network created by your father became the path, and his children opened it up. And then the nightmare began. The Eaters began eroding away our digital world. What? I purged the Son of Eden's creator, Satoru Kamishiro. Other sins remain. Then it was you who killed my father after all? I'll never forgive you. Never. You humans are the ones who cannot be forgiven. How many times must I say it? Examon, you won't forgive them either, will you? These howling, noisome, squirming humans? Rejoice. The sins of humankind will be burned away by Examon, the Dragon Emperor. Do you think you can stop that from happening? It's the beginning of the end. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. This is bad. We have to stop Examon. If we don't, the human world is done for. It'll totally work out. Right? Hey, our helpers are here. Now more than ever, we must all work together. I hear the voice of my true friends. The greater our urge to protect this world, the stronger we become. Rina is also fond of this world, and so I must not let it be destroyed. With this much power in one place, we can do it. Have you not seen the boy? He should have been headed this way. I see. He was steadily accumulating more power while evading my pursuit. We'll have to get him next time. But first things first, we fight together to stop Examon. Let's go full bore. Giant fight. Well, oh no, Gallantmon is here. Let's say I just see Magnamon. Hell Masquerade. Oh, I wish we did more damage. Talisman of Light. Yeah, we're barely touching him. don't think this is gonna do much either. Even Magnamon isn't doing much damage. He's taking out so many Digimon doing that. Yeah, that was my strongest Digimon too. I doubt instant death works against a boss, but we try it. That was pretty effective though. Let's keep speed boosting Phantomon then. Let him get more attacks in if he can do that. Pendragon's Glory, I don't like that. Okay. Oh, we weren't supposed to win either way. We won't be able to use our ordinary means after all. It's no good. It's not working. Eximon's getting away. He's flying off. Kami, I'll go after him. Otherwise my master will be in for a beating. I'll go too. If we let him escape, Reno will have my head. I leave this to them for now. I must recuperate. Gallantmon, are you okay? Yes, I'll pull through. I see. I'm glad you're still fresh. Watch out, Gallantmon. You're too late. It can't. No, Arata, don't absorb him too. Huh. Now you'll see. Ah. Oof. So this is the power of the Royal Knights? It burns. I'm overflowing with power. This is it. This is the power. This is what I was after. This. What is going on? What? Tell me, what is this? Why is this happening? Hey, somebody say something. Somebody, please. We let Crusadermon slip away, and we were unable to restrain Examon. And I lost my sworn friend, Gallantmon. The operation was a complete failure. Okami, let's go back to the agency and regroup for now. Everyone's exhausted after fighting Examon. Well, that sure wasn't good. The monster that suddenly appeared in Oidaba is currently flying over Tokyo, wreaking extensive havoc throughout the city. The government has issued a state of emergency, called in the armed forces, and urges extreme caution. Citizens are asked to remain calm and to not take any rash actions that might. As I feared, Examon is a grievous threat. I'm so sorry. We failed. It's pointless to regret the past. There is nothing else you could have done. Besides, all's not yet lost. After analyzing Examon's movements, I found that after a period of activity, he must then always go into a resting state. A massive digital wave must be needed to maintain the incredible amount of data Examon has. You're saying Examon has terrible fuel efficiency? Something like that. And while he's resting in his resting state, the digital wave fuels him, externally, via a digital line. If it's a digital line, then it must be under Crusadermon's control, right? I believe that, by continuing to supply the digital waves, she's controlling the partly bugged Examon in much the same way as the Eaters. If that's the case, cutting off the digital wave supply ought to weaken Examon, and release him from Crusadermon's control. Way to go, Kyoko! What a swift and unprecedented recovery. Truly amazing. All I can offer in return is some tasty coffee. What? No, that's not what I meant at all. Unfortunately, there's no time for that now. Let's continue the discussion. I traced back the flows of the digital waves. There's a place in Kowloon where the flows all overlap. I located this interchange. That is where the digital waves flow into the digital line. I'm guessing it's a control point. And Miss Ree? Crusadermon would be there. That is a distinct possibility. Then I'm going. Please let me go. It would be a better plan to wait for Omnimon and the others to recover from their battle with Examon while we gather intel in the meantime. But I can see that won't stop you. I shouldn't doubt you. After all, you've proved your skills quite well when you act as Yuga. Moving forward, you'll need great battle skills. But no one is expecting you to work alone. Ukami will accompany you, alright? Sure. Excellent. The interchange is at the back of Kowloon Level 5. It's a key location for our enemy, and our foe is none other than Crusadermon. There will undoubtedly be traps you will need to keep on alert for. Exercise all due caution. Okay, Ukami, let's meet in Kowloon. I'm counting on you. Yuko, she's sure gotten into a tiff. She's not angry, she's eager. Now that she knows that Crusadermon killed her father, it's a reasonable reaction from her. Still, in her state, she could easily allow herself to slip up. Ukami, keep a close eye on her for now. I'll stick to her like glue. Just kidding. There seems to be a misunderstanding. I think you need to relax, first and foremost. Huh. Should we maybe try that? My special herbal tea, featuring a blend of 13 herbs that will help you relax. I make some coffee with that tea in it, then add tofu, bananas, and strawberries, all of which have stress-reducing properties. I'm not feeling particularly stressed right now. I think I'll pass, okay? So, see you later, Ukami. You can do it. Ah, perfect. I hope this works. You got it right. The answer is Digiline. Farm 2 is done. Got Sumon's maximum level. Yeah, that's the spirit. Hey, you're raring to go, aren't you? Says Rena. Do you know what you would want to do after high school? If not, think about it now. I think there's something I want to do. Alright. Let's check the Digifarm before we go to Kowloon. I think I need... Yeah, just 3 or 4 ultimates on the team. Also, yeah, I have enough space now. I can definitely bring a ton of Digimon with me. We're gonna train again here. Alright, let's see. Um... Okay. Can I see something real quick? Oh, okay. It's weird it didn't pop up in my Automod thing. Weird. But okay. That's fine. Farm 3. 127 intelligence for Angemon now. Working well. How much? QB needs 2 more levels basically for that. Okay, that works fine. Okay. Alright, so I gotta figure out who I'm bringing with me. Probably try to bring some ultimates, at the very least. Because they'll probably have the most power. Quagamon is not an ultimate, but he's very strong. Let's sort by generation. This Angemon is very strong too. So we're gonna start moving some around. This Angemon's gonna come to the party. Because I have a ton of space. Basically, anyone with a lot of attack. Devimon, you can come to the party. Anyone that I think will be very helpful here. Sorcerymon has 171 intelligence. I don't know what intelligence does in this game. Savior Huckmon, join the team. Raptor Dramon, you can also join the team. So, technically, I don't think... Yeah, I want to bring Quagamon too. Oh, I can only have 11 anyway. That's fine. I'm not too worried about this right now. Let me check my field guide. How many Digimon did I end up seeing? I found 200, and I've registered 134 of them. It's pretty good so far. Okay. Alright, so in a way, wait, what can I put? Did I not take him? Let me switch. I wanted to take Savior Huckmon. Let me switch Devimon with him. If I can find him. Yeah. I want to bring Savior Huckmon. I almost don't think, stage, or I guess they consider it, they call it like generation in this game. matters that much. It's like some of these Digimon are way stronger than higher levels. Like, I feel like this team is the best. Like, Rapidmon... Wait. Let me think. Try to figure something. Increase attack when HP... Well, hopefully he would never be below that. I'm gonna look this up just because I feel like it is something I should know. What does intelligence do in Cyber Sleuth? Increases magical damage. And magic defense. And healing effect. Okay. I feel like this Angemon is going to be super strong. I feel like this is a good team. Alright. Let's just move forward with this. Even though they're not the highest levels, let's see what happens. Alright. No, I want to go... Well, let's just go to Shinjuku and jump into the access point from there. Kowloon level 4. Get away. Don't come close. Get away. But... Do I have to go to Kowloon level 1 or something first? Because I said Kowloon level 5 is where Crusadermon is. Galacta Park, maybe? No. Huh. Guess I could go back to the agency and see what Kyoko says. I thought we were supposed to... I thought we were supposed to go there. Weird. I'll leave her to you, don't let her out of your sight. Well, I already kind of lost her. Oh, there's 4 new cases. Poor cold Digimon, constant bragging, not enough food. Dr. Datamon develops medicine. I thought we were supposed to go to Kowloon. Maybe I could go to the end? Check it. What's the name of the important machine enveloping your head? A Digiline terminal? Did we not say we were going to Kowloon? Let's go to the end of level 4. This gives us a chance, well, I was gonna say to see our new Digimon strength, but Trident Saber. Heaven's Knuckle. Okay. Team's doing pretty good. So I think this was another case of I wasn't fully paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I could have sworn they said go to Kowloon level 5. But I don't see anyone. Where the heck am I supposed to go? So I can wall hack this. This guy won't let me get close. Do I just have to become transparent and then do it? No, he can still see me. I don't know what's happening with that. They say to meet in Eden somewhere, maybe? Wouldn't be here, right? Yeah, that's the only thing this game needs, which I kind of hope Time Stranger has. Tell me what my current objective is. Because I could have sworn you said go to Kowloon level 5. But then you don't let me. So I kind of just gotta go through like all the cities and all the areas. Yuko ran off first, but where did she go? I don't think it was here. The hospital, maybe? No. No, not here. Yuko's not just around here somewhere, right? Don't let her out of your sight. Current case is none. Oh my, have you wandered off and gotten lost? It certainly looks that way. Were you to meet that child? That's someone you really shouldn't leave alone for long. Hurry to Kowloon. Okay, yeah. If you get lost again, do come back. Okay, so Mirai will tell us. Usually Kyoko and Mirai are good at telling me where to go. So, double check that. And they said we are supposed to go to Kowloon level 1. I guess just farther in? Normally we don't have to go that far. Normally Galactic Park is good enough. But I guess we keep going. Oh, I guess I didn't walk farther enough, I guess. What were you doing, Ukami? I waited for a while at the meeting place, but when you didn't show up, I went on to Kowloon level 5. Please come and join me here as soon as you can. Okay. So now it should let me go up. Floor 4. Now that guy should be gone, right? Okay, perfect. Alright. Wall crack. Nice. Level 5, here we come. There's Yuko. Let me go to the Digilab for a sec. Could have done this a minute ago, but... yeah, your attack is not gonna make it, I don't think. To 130. Garurumon can Digivolve. He's at level 32. That should be good enough, right? Let's see, he's 26 ABI right now. Digivolve him into where? Garurumon again? Now he's 31. His attack's better. Okay. And Growlmon might be able to Digivolve here too. Okay. What's your ABI? 38. Let's Digivolve you into War Growlmon. So we can start building a team again here. This is hopefully going to be strong enough for these upcoming battles. 43 now. Alright, Gallantmon is shown here. For him we need 80 ABI, which we don't have, but for this one we do have enough. So we might be able to get... that one also is 60. We might be able to get some megas going here. I'm gonna wait for level 30 for you. Then Rapidmon also just needs 14 more levels. And his defense is gonna be close. Last thing, I want to check on Tokomon. Oops. I guess he's not Tokomon anymore, he's Angemon now. On Farm 3. So I'm now wondering... if the ABI boost total... if your limit is based on... like, you can only... it's not one skill that you can boost. Like... if that's what the point of restraint whips are... hold on, let me switch this out. Let me try something. Maybe the reason his intelligence isn't going up more is because his other skills are boosted. So I'm gonna try something and use these attack restraints. This is the right Angemon, right? Yeah, this one. Oh, it's only one per... okay. Well, that's all the restraints I had anyway. But... now I want to see if, now that I've lowered his attack some, if his intelligence will start going up if I put him back on that farm. Because if it does, then that means I'm correct in thinking that the ABI boost is for all levels, or all skills. Alright, let's bring War Growlmon back. Alright, there we go. Alright, we should be good. You're late. The interchange should be beyond this area, but there's a wall preventing us from going any further. There's no other way around. If we don't do something quickly, we'll lose our quarry again. You want me to calm down? I'm worked up? Me? My father was murdered, and now I'm about to finally get my revenge? Of course I'm worked up. What's wrong with that? You're just worried about me? I didn't ask for your concern. Please don't be worried on my account. You really are a happy-go-lucky person, aren't you? Surrounded by friends and always smiling like a fool. I'm grateful about how you saved me before, but please don't put on this weird act of pretending like we're friends now. I don't know what went on inside my heart, but as far as I know, you and I are not friends. It's cold. What was that? Anyone who could say that to me could probably be my friend? What kind of flowery logic is that? Are you expecting to win me over with some sappy words? Huh? Good friend, you're so... I'm at a loss for words. Well, well, if it isn't acting President Kamashiro. It's a pseudo? Yes, it is. I hope you are doing well. Mr. Pseudo. Surely there's no need for such caution. We all know each other here, no? Oh my, Ukami. Are you upset? Might it be the situation with Arata that's troubling you? I heard about it from Ukami. What did you do to Arata? I merely offered him a tiny bit of assistance in helping his wishes to come true. Consequently, it also made my wishes come true. On the whole, it was very good for our relationship. That's no answer. What the heck happened to him? Let's just say I assisted in his evolution. He wanted power, great power at that. But even if such was available, there would be a limit as to much how his body could handle. Thus, I recommended assimilation with an eater. He accepted my recommendation, assimilated with an eater, and obtained great abilities because of it. The eaters prey on data to store information. Arata can now absorb data and increase his power. His body is slowly being altered so that he can bear it. It appears he's gained some enhancements due to the sudden increase in his powers, but it's nothing to worry about, so just relax. Yuko, the data from your assimilation with the eater was very helpful. Huh? I'm glad I monitored your status on the sly. When it happened to you, you were completely overtaken, and yet here you are. Have no concerns on that point. Adjustments were made and conditions set to clearly prioritize Arata. What's this? Why are you so angry? And at what? He has undergone the evolution he wished for. You would deny his wishes? As the real world does with its limits and impossibilities? Mr. Pseudo, were you aware of Miss Ri's true identity, and did you help her regardless? I noticed that her psyche was something other than human. There was no way I'd have known that she was the Digimon known as Crusadermon. Moreover, her actions have caused me quite a bit of consternation myself. She's attempting to bring about not only the end of the human race, but of the world itself. This is quite out of line with my wishes. It's simple reckless violence on her part. My vision is to see the evolution of our world, not its destruction. Therefore, I have a proposal for the two of you. Although our final goals may differ, at present our objectives should be aligned. Would you therefore consider a partnership? A partnership with you? The program she is using to control digital waves is the program I originally wrote. Accordingly, it would be a trivial matter for me to render it harmless. However, I would be completely helpless should Crusadermon attack me. So, until our objective is met, I'd like to hire you as my bodyguards. What do you say? Ukami, a partnership sounds like a good idea for now. At the very least, he can be reasoned with. At least more than we can reason with Miss Ri, who might bring about the end of the world at any moment. My, thank you. Well then, let's get moving. Shall we proceed? That's the interchange. Such incredible density. For digital wave behavior to be visible at such a level? If we make it that far, can we stop the flow? Yes. We can, we just enter the shutout command directly. Doing that will block the digital wave flow, and should halt the supply to Ookamiyoru as well. There are traps set up throughout the area. An interference field is jamming communication with the outside too. How very thorough. And does that mean that Crusadermon is hiding somewhere in this area after all? I do seem to be detecting a large data mass. I don't know if it's Crusadermon, but it's certainly one of the entities known as the Royal Knights. My guess, probably Dynasmon? Probably using him as bait. Looks like the log of a hacker who passed through long ago, left as a message for hackers to come. Hacker hint. Darkness lies ahead. If you think you're a great hacker, then you know not to underestimate what looks like nothing at all. Eden is just a collection of data. It's easy to forget with the barrage of data sent to Avatar's 5 senses, but this is not the real world. A place you thought was a path can suddenly become something completely different. Darkness is what lies ahead. If you're a skilled enough hacker to be able to decrypt this log, you should be able to figure out what that really means. It means we're going to be able to walk through... or no. Will that send us back? Oh, no, it didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot, she has Digimon too. That Digimon did a lot of damage. Alright, that was decent damage. Nice. So many level ups. Alright, so we know that's a bad... let's try to cross over here, because I bet it would... yeah, I had a feeling it would zigzag. Yes, I'm certain that these wicked traps could have only been set by Crusadermon. Probably in order to buy time. They're underhanded as well as malicious. Miss Ree's personality seems to be showing through. What are you laughing at? You aren't far behind in the personality game. I finally got a glimpse of the real you. That's it, I'll call you Yuko the Blackhearted. I finally caught a glimpse of the real you. You jerk. Alright. Try to navigate. Oh, okay. I was doing really well there, actually. Somehow not falling through any traps. So every time we fall through a trap, we gotta defeat a Digimon to get out. Or, I guess, a trio of Digimon. Luckily, Yuko's Digimon does quite a bit of damage to him. And my Digimon seem to be able to mostly take him out with regular hits. Okay. Oh, he's gonna be able to hit everyone. Not great. We still win though. Digitamamon. That's what the egg is called, I think. Okay, decent level ups. Alright, so now we try that again. I went down. Oh, they're even up here. Antilamon, I think this is? Well, that was kind of pointless, because Yuko's Digimon took him out for us. But we'll take the XP. Sure. Okay, now this time I think yeah, that's there. I gotta go up. So I think this would be... I feel like they might try to be sneaky here. I feel like this one might be 2 ups in a row. All the level ups again. Okay, I was wrong. Not 2 ups in a row. Still zigzags. Oh. No battle this time. This time we're immediately put up. Down. Up. And then down again. These Antilamon get out of our way. Oh, Infirmon this time. Hell Masquerade. And Trident Saber. Nice. So many level ups. Got such a big party now. Hey, another memory up. Now we're at the point where, we're not even running out of memory, having a full party. Another clue here. Decrypt this. Looks like the log of a hacker who passed through long ago left a message for hackers to come. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, then you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even places you thought were dangerous. We're hackers, aren't we? An off-limits path or a secret door? Those restrictions don't apply to us. No one can tell a hacker what to do. Even whether to go ahead or turn back, that's something you should decide for yourself. But don't forget, nothing ventured, nothing gained. So that sounds like... I don't know. I'll say maybe I am supposed to go back up? What happens if I go back up? No. Huh. Right, another Infirmon. Oh, that was instant death. Not particularly great. Alright, Digimon got a level up out of that. Let's heal. I might be able to Digivolve Digimon again. Let's see. Oh, so what's... No, Save Your Huckmon's gonna be a while. Okay. Digimon can Digivolve again. Yeah, let's go back into Arrow Digimon. He was really strong in this form. Alright, and then let me also check. Did my theory work? Kinda. Angemon's definitely going up. But he needs to get 133 or he needs to get like 130 intelligence as a Tokomon. Oh, I didn't heal. Let me back. Yeah, 130 as a Tokomon seems really difficult. Woo! We finally made it. That's the interchange. I've been waiting, human child. It is as Crusadermon predicted, thanks to being among you humans for so long. I am Craniamon. I have sworn fealty to King Drizzle. You shall not pass. Where's Miss Ree? Where's Crusadermon? I need not respond. You are all to perish here. Ah, if I may, there's something I'd like to ask. Do you mind? Mr. Pseudo? Pseudo, the human who assisted Crusadermon? The one who failed to catch on as he betrayed his own kind? How pitiful. The facts are a little different than that. Well, we can quibble over trivialities later. What I mean to ask, Craniamon, is... Do you share Crusadermon's desire to see our physical world destroyed? King Drizzle's will is the destruction of the human world. I do not intend to reap the lives of other organisms. I see. I see, I see. Well then, might I request your assistance? What do you mean? I would like to prompt humanity's evolution. Evolve our species from our pitiful, wretched existence into a form that can be appreciated, that can appreciate the utterly beautiful world that will soon be. Once that occurs, mankind can then live side by side with you, Digimon, without any issue, I should think. What do you think? It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to aid in the evolution of a species. There's no grander chance for an intelligent life form than this. You surely would like to help, yes? I cannot comprehend this. You speak nonsense. I have no answer for you. No matter what you request, to help you would be to help the humans. That would be the same as betraying King Drizzle's orders. You ask the impossible of me. What's this? Blind obedience? How foolish. How dare you? You would mock my fealty? You have given up all thought and lack your own sense of will, and that is beyond deplorable. You would halt the gears of a turning world? Curse you. You go too far. It is a pride and honor to owe fealty to King Drizzle. Mocking that is unforgivable. With my Claume Solaces, I shall crush you in your nonsensical words. My, I see I've angered you. I apologize. Well then, I'll leave the rest up to you two. What? I am particularly ill-suited to roughhousing. Oh dear, is he coming? See this anger him before we fight? Hell Masquerade. Trident Saber. Heaven's Knuckle. It's mostly focusing on Yuka's Digimon, which is good for us, I guess. Till he attacked Digimon. Oh, that's not good. Alright, Angemon's back. Keep going with the Trident Sabers. Seems to be somewhat effective. And down he goes again. Try Crescent Leaf. Waltz and not great. He lost his balance, so his defense and intelligence goes down and he's helpless. Okay. Golden Triangle. Talisman of Light. That was huge. And Wolf Claw. Nano Machine Break. Alright, Talisman of Light seems to be what's really gonna hurt him. And this is a triple combo, yeah. It should really do some damage. Almost 1,000. A couple Digimon went down, but for the most part we survived that. To think I could lose, and to be beaten so soundly. My heart was rife with confusion and doubt. I feared that these feelings, mere slivers though they were, could not be misgivings about King Drizzle or Leopardmon and his companions. But indeed they were. That was my true weakness. Should have said something about it earlier. That is something to take joy in, Craniumon. Possessing weakness and harboring doubts show that you do have your own free will, more clearly than anything else. That is an unmistakable change. I could positively affirm that. What a hateful yet strangely delightful existence you humans have. You are beyond my comprehension. And he's gone. Oh my, he disappeared. How sad, and how futile. Your words are brazen. You planned for it to go this way, didn't you? I won't dispute it. The facts are the facts. Regardless, sad necessities are still sad. Well, we've cut off the supply. Examon should begin to lose its power. Mr. Sudo, were you also involved in my father's death? And if so, then I have to. Your father's death was a tragedy. Your father's vision for Eden was truly wonderful. He was one of the very few men I have ever held real respect for. I still regret that I was unable to halt Crusadermon's rampage. I also know the pain of losing a family member. Crusadermon said that Eden my father built is what brought ruin to the digital world. She said that my father and his children were guilty of sin, that we shall reap what we have sown in the form of humanity's destruction. Is that really true? You must know the truth of what happened. Please desist. It is not enough that only Arata should recover his sad memories. And yet, if my vision is ever to be realized, all humans will be freed from sadness. Myself, you, those you hold dear, and Arata as well, of course. I must drive out grief from this world. All grief, all causes of grief, and all possibilities for grief, gone for good. Humanity and the world itself will evolve, guided by my own hands. That's crazy. It must be insane. There's no way that's possible. You're right. It's not possible. Now. This is also a sad fact. Until we meet again, as I'm sure we will. The end of grief? The evolution of humanity? Those things simply aren't possible. He's nothing but a bratty child. Yet, he didn't seem like he was murmuring pipe dreams, or like he was insane. I can't understand him. I see. Nice work. You might have stopped the digital wave supply to Examon, but given his sheer data volume, we're not liable to see a big effect right away. For now, we'll have to wait and see. I must be going then. Goodbye. Oh, and Ukami. I'm sorry for the nasty things I said earlier. I was stuck thinking about Miss Ree. I wasn't in the right headspace. You know, when we met, when I said all that. What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Then, never mind. I said never mind. Just forget it. Here's something else, Ukami. I said to forget it, didn't I? Then I'll make you forget it. Which do you prefer? Hacking or a crowbar? So you've forgotten then? Alright then, no problem. I must be going then. Goodbye once more. Seems as if Yuko Kamishiro has changed somehow. Something happened? Oh, you summoned her Yuko the Black-Hearted version? Perhaps it's her doppelganger or something. No, if that was the case, she couldn't talk to us. Doppelgangers can't open their mouths. Then my next guess would be by location. She created another copy of herself through force of will. But why? And to what end? Fascinating. Or it might also be an expression of her persona. Everyone knows that she grew up wearing several different masks. The daughter of a CEO, the leader of a hacker team, the unhappy girl growing up alone. It wouldn't be much of a stretch for her to use these abilities to serve her in the real world. This has gotten interesting. This is how a mystery case should be, rife with riddles. Got 1,000 CSP. Okay. Farm 3 done, Farm 4 done. Dang, the answer is Digivice. You'll get the next one. Humans with the investigative ability are called sleuths. You one of them? I'm still a detective in training. Maybe I could help you investigate. Today's my day to clean the farm. Man, what a drag. Should I complain? Don't say that. She's always taking care of you. Come on, you can do it. More messages. Oh yeah, it's rare to see you so chill. Tell me about it when I return. I really wanted to go with you. I beg you, please protect Yugo in my place. Leave it to me, even though we already did. Are shops in your world the same as in mine? I want to go to an amusement park. I doubt our amusement parks are different than yours. Okay. We'll go here. Heal. Okay. What's next? It's not gonna affect Examon for a while. Go be productive. Take on some cases. Ego searching isn't really my thing, but apparently now there's a Nakano bulletin board. Go take a look if that's what you're into. There's a new case here. Oh no, that's what I saw earlier. Nakano bulletin board. Oh, here. The bulletin board is packed with people's grievances. I hear strange groans during the night. I saw a monster's shadow inside Nakano Broadway. Bizarre things are happening more and more. What's going to happen to us? That detective agency's gotta be behind this. I'll just pretend I didn't read that last part. Hey, we've got another case to tackle. Hope you're ready for another day of hard... Hold on. What's this about the bulletin board? So people are saying this place is taking a turn for the even weirder. Alright. Sounds like the residents have a lot of pent-up frustration that they're letting out now. We definitely aren't lacking in people who've got it out for us. Once you're a bad apple in their eyes, you're always one, even if you're innocent. Let's see what we can do to clear our good name. What do you say? Okay. Do you have thoughts? One new case added. Is this about Nakano's Legendary Busters? Client Kyoko Kurame. This is a case from the Broadway management. There are strange rumors in Broadway. Solve them with these guys. For 800 yen, 500 CSP, and a farm expansion. Okay. It's a 1-star mission, so it shouldn't be too hard. Hi. Hey there, May. You're early today. Of course. When we heard you had something intriguing to share with the club, how could we not rush on over? May, calm down. You sound like you sound a little overeager. Sorry, detective. She's just a little worked up. That's May for you, and I wouldn't have it any other way. And I see it's all the same gang from our Shibuya Hirasaka experiment earlier as well. Color me surprised to see you all still part of the occult club. Takes guts to stay around after what happened in Shibuya. That's all on May. After that experiment, she really started devoting herself to running the club. She's practically on fire. Yep, now we're to you all now that I know there really are strange mysteries like that lurking around in the world. Just don't say I didn't warn you if you get caught up in something serious one of these days. Oh, I'm doing this research precisely to prevent that from ever happening. You have to know that what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that. Anyway, I'm sorry to call you all out here when you're so busy as it is. No, it's perfectly fine, I promise. When we hear the occult is afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job as the Inodin Occult Research Club. Well, I appreciate your vigor. Still, that being said, Tokyo has more than its fair share of occult phenomena going on these days, so why bother coming over to our neck of the woods? Well, when you put it like that, isn't it obvious? Nakano is leagues apart from anything else you could call an occult mecca around here. Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. That's just what I'd hoped for out of the Vice President. Aw, May. Yeesh. Kenji, you're not exactly doing us any favors getting her all hyped up even more, you know? Well, what I said is still true. All sorts of weird, unusual things going down here in Nakano. I mean, there's the bleeding mural that's said to have blood gushing out of mouths and eyes in the lobby on the first floor lobby, for starters. Then there's the skeleton pool, home to a pile of abandoned corpses that turn to bones overnight. Rumor also has it that late at night, there are people clad in white flying over the roof while holding a hidden sabbat. And then you've also got the mysterious fish rains that have poured down over Nakano for ages, foretelling imminent misfortune. All of those things remain unsolved, so naturally... Funny you should mention those specifically, because I actually solved them all already. What? You did? You already solved them? What's this already talk? This is my home base, and as a detective, if you tell me something weird is up, of course I'm gonna look around. That's all long in the past. Aww. Why the long face? I didn't say this case wouldn't be up your alley. As for your reward this time around, how about I give you guys my file with all the so-called supernatural cases I've worked on? Oh, then of course we'll do it. Tell us more. That's the spirit. I fully intend to make use of your club's unique expertise for today's case. As we've already discussed, Tokyo has become a real hotbed for the supernatural, and it goes without saying that Nakano is no exception. The reports and complaints I've been getting from other tenants don't look to be letting up anytime soon, and so they've asked me to solve some. But even with my assistant on board, there are just too many for us to handle by ourselves. There are essentially 4 different odd phenomena going on around here that I want you guys to solve with your passion and young sensibility. 4 oddities. Okay, go on. First, I want to figure out what's behind three-legged Matthew, who wanders around these parts in search of something. Then I want you to look into the Kata Kata who roams the floors of Nakano Broadway. After that, go look into the Reaper elevator, which descends from the basement to the 4th floor at 2 a.m. And last, but certainly not least, see what you can find out about Master Tip Tap, a spirit. Oh, these all sound great. This is going to be lots of fun to work on. I've given these legends their names based on eyewitness accounts I've heard. Now it's on you guys to solve Nakano's urban legends, alright? What do you say, will you go for it? Okay, this is so exciting. I can't wait to get started. Everybody, we're heading to K Cafe to formulate our plan on the double. May, wait up. Those two sure can't contain themselves. Well, we better indulge them and head on over. Not like we have much of a choice. Don't think you get to take it easy now. You're joining up with them too. This might be a bit awkward to ask, but I've noticed your assistant kind of just zones out sometimes. Is everything alright? It's nothing too severe right now, but I could tell things are starting to get unstable with Ukami's body. Control over data is slipping. Really? Ukami seems to have even forgotten what's happened there. Well, now that we are all into the night, now that we're well into the night, our time has finally come to spring into action. Since we're here, might as well start on the 1st floor. We're going through every floor and checking whether these strange things are actually taking place, right? Right. Since the reports of three-legged Matthew seem to center around this floor, we'll start with that for now and go from there. Alright, then let's get to work. Okay. There are max level Digimon in the farm, including Wizardmon. Well, fine then. Okay. Before I talk to you, let me check my farm. Oh, there's someone over here too. Oh, I can't even check the farm. I gotta talk to people. Turns out there's an epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to Anita. But things didn't go entirely according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her, a single leg. Because as it turned out, Anita was putting Lance's body back together using forbidden dark magic. What Matthew did in response was attach that final leg to his own body, ostensibly in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since, he apparently has been walking around with much difficulty on his 3 legs, roaming about here and there, forever searching for memories of the good old days he and Anita once had. I figured out a little of three-legged Matthew's backstory, so get this. 30 years ago, there was this popular Anita doll whose clothes you could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex-boyfriend. Originally, he was described as being her fiance, but another male doll that showed up later, Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Anita got hitched, and Matthew was relegated to the ex-boyfriend position. Okay. I wouldn't go that way if I were you. It's just a bad direction to head in this hour. So, this way? No, this way. You know, I think Monica and Kenji make for a cute pair, don't you? Oh, but don't tell them I said that, okay? Nakano Broadway at night feels really creepy. I mean, during the day there are some floors I don't like visiting, but this is something else. Nothing really out of the ordinary here. Alright, on to the second floor. Now to turn our attention to Katakata. Well, time's a wasting. Off we go. The name Teke Teke supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves with her arms. So where does Katakata come from? From what I could tell, Katakata is derived from the famous Teke Teke legend. Teke Teke is an apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 kilometers per hour with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. Katakata is therefore an altered form that Teke Teke came to adopt after many years. I don't think anybody up against a spirit that could go 150 kilometers per hour would have any hope of escaping. If you bump into it, it's game over. Monica's such a fraidy cat, but she still loves it when Kenji talks about occult stories all passionately and stuff. Nothing to report here either. Yep, let's make our way up to the third floor. What'll we run into up here, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Let's split up and get to work, everyone. You seem totally bored, Lily. You're just spouting weird stuff now. Hey, Monica, how are things going with you and Kenji? How far are you two progressed? Tell me, tell me. What better time is there to talk about love than the middle of the night? If you happen to meet Katakata, she'll ask, "Need your legs?" And if you don't give her the right response, she'll run off with yours. What's the right response? It's, "I'm using them right now." She's surprisingly cooperative, it turns out. Oh hey, I think I figured out why she's called Katakata. Katakata originally lost her legs after falling onto train tracks in Hokkaido, so maybe her name comes from the sound teeth make when chattering. Well, why isn't there anything special happening tonight? We've got one more floor to go. Surely there's something to find up on the fourth floor. Come on, let's head for the elevator. Alright, come to us, O Reaper Elevator. Make thyself known before us. It's past 2 a.m. now. Why isn't anything showing up? I called out to it and everything, but there's no sign of it appearing at all. This sucks. I hate it. I just want to see the Grim Reaper at least once in my lifetime. Is that too much to ask? May, it's okay. There's still hope. Just keep it together. Wow, I never took her to be the type to throw a tantrum when things go poorly. May, we're getting worried about you. Why don't we take a little break at K Cafe? When we met up earlier yesterday afternoon, the owner said it was fine for us to use it as a break room. Shouldn't be locked. She's not going to listen to reason. I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. I could use a rest after all that investigating. We can't. There's still Katsukatsu to check. We have to check everything again, top to bottom. There has to be something here. I just know it. Alright, we get it. Let's just go inside K Cafe for a bit so we can reassess the situation. Sound good to you? There's nothing here. No ghosts, no spirits, nothing. Nothing. Oh, cheer up. Since when does the good stuff ever happen on the first day you do this sort of work? I just want to see Matthew, Katakata, the Reaper Elevator, and Master Tip Tap. It's okay, May, really. I'm sure something will come along soon. Really? You sure? Eep. What's wrong? Don't you guys hear it? You're right. Is that the elevator? Maybe it's Kyoko. But she's not the only resident here. Who could it be? Wait, maybe it's a cop. That doesn't... That sound just now. Did the elevator just arrive on this floor? It must have. It's the Reaper elevator. It came. I knew it was real all along. Oh my god, that sound. Is that Master Tip Tap? But now it's a different sound. Don't tell me it's... Mysterious old man. Wait, was that somebody's voice? What's going on here? What are you kids doing in here? We could ask the same question. Why are you so late? Late? Missy, it's morning already. I always come in here to relax around this time. Huh? But it's not even 4 yet. Well, actually, it makes sense. My grandpa tends to get up really early, too. Oh, I get it. That's why the K-Cafe owner had this place unlocked. It's so this guy can use it. Hey, Ukami, what's wrong? Huh? Wait, am I seeing what I think I am? Is that a third leg? What are you blathering about now? Those dentures, are they making that chattering noise because they're misaligned? You also came from the elevator, which would make you the Reaper. Hey, who you calling a Reaper? Then the tapping sound must have come from... No! You mean to tell me that this old guy is the one behind all the local urban legends here? You have to be kidding. Oh. May's mournful cries could be heard all throughout the building that night. So it looks like you guys came through and solved all the mysteries. I couldn't have asked for a better result than what you found. What's so good about it? It was all just because that old guy takes early morning walks. Perhaps, but as they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Get real here. Who could have ever seen this coming? Let me ask you something. While you were out running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing inside your head? Did you see things in the pitch dark? Did you hear things in deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such strong human imaginations are key to engaging in supernatural research. I feel like I kinda get it, but don't at the same time. Those are just my own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply into them. Hopefully having reached the conclusion that you guys have, it's given you some things to think about individually. Now, as promised, I believe I have my files to hand off as your reward. Those won't be necessary. We'll solve those other mysteries ourselves through our own efforts. Our own efforts and our boundless passion and imagination. That's a fantastic attitude to have. Wow, Kenji, that's actually kinda cool of you to say that. Perhaps I was out of line then. If you insist that much, then I won't worry about... Oh no, we'll still gladly take them off your hands, Detective. What are you saying, May? Haven't you been paying any attention to what's going on? So? Do you mean to tell me you're not even a little interested in what's inside those files? Really, Monica? Well, maybe just a little. If you aren't, then I'll just go ahead and read them by myself. Hey, that's no fair. Man, and here I was thinking I was acting cool for once too. Aw, Kenji, you did great. Don't let this get you down. Just try harder next time. Well, I'm gonna take off now. Catch you two later. Looks like it's just the two of us again, Ukami. Didn't expect them to run off with only one of my files. Either way, we can now report back to the other tenants that those issues have been taken care of. Hopefully that'll improve our standing a little. Those occult club kids or something though. They're growing up so fast. Maybe one of these days they'll start to be friendly rivals of yours. That'd be fun, right? What makes me drag my old bones out here every morning, I wonder? This place feels really nostalgic to me for some reason, but I can't pinpoint the reason why. What the? Miko. Investigation on Nakano's legendary busters complete. Report back to the detective agency. There we go. Cleared. For 800 yen, 500 CSP, and our farm expansion plugin. It's always interesting how mysteries often lead and tie into one another, but I digress. Great work as always. Get ready for another case soon. Go be productive, take on some cases. I haven't seen Pete in a while. I doubt he's left Nakano Broadway, but something's been troubling him. Go find him. Okay. I think he's probably up at the K Cafe, because that's where we just saw him with the old guy. Keep developing on Farm 2. Train here. Yeah, and train here. Angemon here. Yeah, I think you can't have a higher skill. Like the stats, I think the ABI limit is based off all of the stat boosts, not just like one. So I think I might have to use more restraining things to get Tokomon a higher intelligence at least. I said I was gonna go to the 4th floor to look for Pete. At the K Cafe. You in here, Pete? No. Okay. Somewhere on the 4th floor, maybe? I don't see him. Alright, we'll go down a floor. It's probably gonna be on the 1st, honestly, but we'll still look up here just to be safe. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's you, huh? Do you know what I am? Because I don't. I don't feel anything at all. Not a thing. What happened? What? Pete disappeared in front of you? Just come back here for now. A new case just came in that's cause for concern. It could be related to what you just witnessed. No, not up. I need to go down. Alright, there's a new case. Let me just get a drink. Throat's starting to feel a little scratchy again. This board really is filling up. Ghost Cat Building. Now this one's a 4-star. Old Man Muzushima. I've been looking for so long. I'm Miko. My poor cat. Please find Miko. For 5,000 yen, 500 CSP, and a memory up. This case comes in from Old Man Mizushima. You might remember him as the one behind those 4 urban legends you recently investigated with the occult club members. It well and truly is a small world out there, even when it feels bigger than ever in some ways. Anyway, he tasked us with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there's something to be said for a down-to-earth gig like this one. Mizushima said he'll be waiting for you at K Cafe, although he didn't actually state when. It wouldn't hurt to go on ahead and check things out at the cafe, so go do that. Okay. Feels like it's been a while since we had a battle. What's happening? Earthquake? Feels like it stopped. I wonder if it was an earthquake. Welcome. Grab a drink, have a seat, and stay as long as you like. An earthquake? No, I didn't feel anything of the sort. So Old Man Mizushima's not in right now. Alright. You originally met him there early in the morning, right? Might as well come back around the same time and see if he shows up. The next day, early morning. Let's head for the K Cafe. Old Man Mizushima should hopefully be there at this hour. Oh, it's you again. I've been waiting, you know. You stopped by yesterday afternoon but couldn't find me? You must have just had bad timing, kid. I've been waiting here forever for you. What's done is done. Let's just let bygones be bygones and start searching now. My Miko, you see, he's inside this wall here. Are you at the K Cafe right now? I'm picking up readings of a really strong digital wave vibration from the 4th floor. It's a really huge current coursing through there. My money's on that old time capsule being the cause of them. What's that? An earthquake? No, I can confirm it's definitely not. There's no movement here on the 1st floor. You're just sensing the intense digital what? It's... I don't want to know. It's better not knowing. Things are fine just as they are now. It's better if they don't change. Please stop. Don't wake me up from this. It's Miko. No, I'm Pete. Whatever you are, Miko, just come back to me. No, I can't. That's too much to ask of me. I'm not... Ukami, please. Leave me alone. Let things stay, just the way they are. I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry. Ah, did I finally get through to you again? The vibrations have stopped for now, but the digital waves are still as intense as ever. There's something big brewing in there. As I suspected earlier, they're coming from that old vacuum tube computer inside the wall. The digital waves are just gushing out of there from the old intranet lines from the computer they're hooked up to. So much so, in fact, that they're forming a cybernetic ley line, a digital line of sorts. If this thing persists, it's only a matter of time before its effects are felt in the real world. Kami, I need you to go inside that vacuum tube computer and do what you can to stop it. I'm counting on you. I hope we don't have to fight Pete. Please, let me be. Don't wake me up from the stream. What's going on with Pete? Only one way to find out. Oh, that was a dead end. I was like, why am I no longer moving? Monzaimon? I believe this one is? Yeah, Monzaimon. Nice. More level ups. team's definitely getting stronger. Oh, this is a dead end. Another dead end. Do I have to go all the way this way? Okay. I hope I'm not getting sick. My voice is like getting clogged up for some reason. Why? Why do you have to know who I really am? No response. Let's find Pete. I'm trying to help you, Pete. Just don't know which one of these teleports to take. Oh, I can hack through this. Yeah. Get the item behind here. Hopefully it's something good. SP restraint check. That actually will help with Tokomon as well, I think. You're not over here, are you? No. Ah, there's an item here. Escape gates. Oh, what's this? Nakano Broadway Construction Part 1. Construction plans for Nakano Broadway, hereby abbreviated as NB, were announced in 1959, ultimately taking 7 years to complete. The reason for the lengthy duration was due to major issues that routinely manifested throughout the process. During land leveling, underground water leaked, resulting in an immediate halt to any and all work within the area. A large lake formed, and the site was left alone for a long time. Mysteriously, large fish appeared en masse, attracting fishermen. Records also indicate people bathed there in large numbers, and that a child at one point drowned in the lake. Today, something terrible happened. A strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold in there. Even when I tried calling out for help, nobody came for me. These two detectives eventually showed up, Kyoko and Okami. Okami asked who I was, but I said I didn't know, so Kyoko gave me a name. She decided to call me Pete, because I'm some sort of time capsule. Yep, Pete, that's my name. It made me so happy to have one. Names really are a special thing to have. Keyword Pete. Okay. I gotta go back this way. I can't jump down that way. That was probably not the best. Alright, Talisman of Light. Nice. I boosted his speed so we can attack again. Level 50, I'll probably de-digivolve. I was gonna say I'll de-digivolve Digimon, but then I'm gonna lose the Digimon because he's XVmon and Stingmon combined. But I do have another Stingmon, so I guess it might be okay for me to de-digivolve him into XVmon. Item over here. Attack restraint. And then another memory over here. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 2. No blueprints exist for Nakano Broadway. 1961 saw the Japanese government commence its income doubling plan in order to re-energize the post-war economy. In tandem with unemployment policies, public works projects flooded the country, with major construction companies allotted huge budgets. Around 1962, one such project, the main route for the Shoto Expressway, was completed ahead of schedule. It was at that point that the attention turned back to Nakano Broadway. Idle laborers and resources were funneled into the area from central Tokyo, at which point work on the building commenced in earnest. It's likely that there wasn't time to even think of preparing proper blueprints for Nakano Broadway at that stage. Yoshido really likes this girl named Fuyume Yuki. He always sits me on his lap and tells me all about her. Everything is perfect about her, he says. Her singing, her dancing, her looks, everything. He says she's one in a million among idols. I can't do any of those things. I can't sing and I can't dance. But what I can do is curl up and fall asleep on Yoshido's lap. I love doing that. I also just love hearing Yoshido talk to me so happily. There must be another thing. Somewhere. Okay, we're getting good level ups. I don't think I've done this one yet, have I? I guess I did. Maybe up here, this one? Black King Numamon. Haven't seen this one before. Okay, here's another. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 3. With no blueprints to draw upon, concrete was poured and rebar was erected, tailored to the land around the site. When construction was concluded 4 years later, the final building had 3 underground floors, as well as 10 floors above ground. East Asia's greatest commercial building was therefore constructed on little more than sheer willpower. However, this came at a cost to some aspects of Nakano Broadway's integrity. The escalator, for instance, only connects the first 3 floors. Most of the underground floors have also gone unused in the ensuing years. Such quirks are a direct result of the circumstances surrounding the building's inception. Yoshido told me that he and his son had been to a World's Fair once. He said that line to see the moon's rocks was really long, so long that it made them tired, but he said his son still had a good time. People also call Yoshido Chief Mizushima. His full name is Yoshido Mizushima. Yoshido is a big, important man in the computer room, so he doesn't get to go out with his son much. He's glad they got to see the World's Fair. I wish I could have seen the World's Fair with Yoshido too, but he and I are always together in the computer room, so that's okay. I'm content. Keyword Yoshido Mizushima. Okay. Oh, there's an angel woman here. Nice. So there must be one more that we need to find. Oh, that was easy. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 4. In most cases, large commercial buildings are run by their owners, who control everything from PR to tenants and internal bylaws. BW was an exception to that rule. From the very start, shop and residential spaces alike were sold piecemeal. People who brought their real estate inside the building were then free to utilize it however they pleased. Because of this, soon after Nakano Broadway opened, shop owners and residents started remodeling work on their respective stores and apartments. In the end, this meant that formal blueprints for Nakano Broadway weren't drafted until 8 years after the building was originally completed. Even in those early days, the building's layout had already become too unwieldy for anyone to fully grasp at that stage. Yoshido always has me sitting on his lap, petting my head and all nice and gently. I love Yoshido. Yoshido always calls me Miko. Miko is a girl's name, but Yoshido gave it to me, so I love it. That wasn't the end? This is a long quest. I also don't know where else to go because I feel like we've gone everywhere. This Garurumon's about to get destroyed by 3 ultimate attacks. Should I take these keywords to Mizushima, maybe? Because I don't think there's going to be another thing. Let's try exiting and talking to him. Usually there would be a prompt though, so I don't know. This might be a mistake, especially since it takes so long to go to wherever I'm going. I know this was the wrong way. I feel like leaving now is probably a mistake, but we'll see. Everyone's getting their level ups. But I want to take these keywords to Mizushima and see what happens. So I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, maybe not. I guess I do have to go back. That's... oh, man. All the way back. And I'm gonna get jump attacked a bunch on the way back. Ah, you healed yourself. Not that way. very slowly getting back there. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have left if I wouldn't have left if I knew. But man, there's saying there's at least 5 pieces to this. Not that I don't enjoy Pete, but no, this is dead end too. They really said they needed to go all in with the Pete backstory here. No, I think it's this one I have to go up. I think I remember that. The other 2 were dead ends. There we go. Yeah. So I gotta find something else in here. I already did this one. I'm not good at keeping track of which parts I've already done. That's why I don't really like big mazes like this in games. I already dropped down there, so I don't think that has anything. I've definitely done both of those. I also did that one already. Oh, there's one right here. Cut out Broadway Construction Part 5. The basement of Broadway once housed a vacuum tube computer within its walls. It had been brought into the building after the end of World War II by war criminals who evaded arrest, shielded from the prying eyes of MacArthur's GHQ. The vacuum tube computer's purpose in those days remains a mystery. It's possible it could have been utilized for things such as mathematical computations or code breaking, but such speculation is unconfirmed. As time went on, there was eventually nobody left to carry on the original purpose set forth for the terminal. At that point, the computer was apparently buried inside a wall somewhere. It's dark in here. All dark. I can't see a thing. I'm okay being in the dark. I'm not scared of it or anything, but it's never been this dark before. Yoshido's not here. I don't even smell him. I can't go back outside. Yoshido, where are you? Yoshido, Yoshido. Please, sit me on your lap and pet my head again. Yoshido, Yoshi-to. Now you know. Now you know who I really am. I'm... So it's begun, though I have to say this is a bit more than what I bargained for. This keeps up, the building's going to collapse for sure. Who am I? Somebody, anybody, tell me. Oh, he's right here. Please, who am I? You're Pete. Pete? No, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, he did not like that choice. Excuse me for trying to help you not remember that you got abandoned. Nano machine break again. I feel like the three-way attack when he's got like 1 HP is a little overkill, but we did it. Yeah, that's right. My name is Miko. Yoshido is my friend. Pete is your friend. Yoshido's calling out for me. He's been looking for me this whole time. He found me. Yoshido. Well, that's true. Even though he kind of got abandoned. Well, he didn't really get abandoned. I guess somehow they got separated. Looks like the tremors have stopped. Just in the nick of time, too. That's my assistant for you. You've done well. Now I don't have to worry about any broken coffee cups. Miko. Miko, it's really you. Yoshido, I'm so sorry. You've been waiting for me for so long. I'm the one who should be apologizing here, Miko. I'm the one who left you alone this whole time. I'm so sorry, my friend. No, it's okay, really. You don't have to be sorry. I know you've been waiting for me since the day you had to go. Oh, Miko. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd have never lived to see Miko with my own eyes again. I should probably explain. You see, back when the vacuum tube computer room was still around, I lived here in this building away from my family. That computer room was where I used to work. The only family I ever had with me that whole time was Miko here. I talked with Miko about everything there. My memories of my family, Fuyumi, Yuki, anything to help my loneliness at bay in there. He would join me in the computer room and we spent many, many hours together over the years. Eventually, they closed down the room and sealed the whole thing off with a thick wall, like it was never there to begin with. It was around that time that I lost Miko too. I couldn't find him wherever I looked. I had a bad feeling about where he might have ended up and came back here who knows how many times to rescue him. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for him. I gave up and over time nearly forgot about him. Before I knew it, it had been decades since we'd last been together. I can't thank you enough for making this happen. We couldn't have been reunited without you, kid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now we can go back to living together again. Thank you. I'll never ever forget this day. I see. Nice work. I can only imagine how hard it was, but you really did a good job. So our Pete was actually a cat named Miko, sealed deep inside a wall along with that old vacuum tube computer from the American occupation days. And somehow, using the building's intranet, or rather the power of its ley line, he merged with the computer and became a Digimon. That old cat's had a hell of a life, wouldn't you agree, Okami? We can't say for sure what the actual assimilation process entailed, but at this point, we know better than to doubt it happened. It's amazing just how much and yet how little the digital and real worlds are siphoned off from one another. I imagine the reason Pete showed up again after all those years is because of the digital wave abnormalities we've seen. But you know, there's still one thing about the whole story that bugs me a little. You mentioned that towards the end, old man Mizushima said, now we can go back to living together again, right? What do you think he meant by that? Not only that, but in the case you solved earlier, where he was the one behind the urban legends, how did he keep breaking into the building? Let's assume for the sake of argument that he somehow had access to the entrance that let him come and go at the timing he did. If he'd physically been getting into the building so much that way that he was being reported, you'd think something would have gone differently. Got any theories you'd like to propose? Yoshido Mizushima. If we looked into his backstory, we might be able to find our answers pretty easily. What do you think? Should we dig a little more? Please, leave us be. Don't go looking for us. Ah, that's understandable. And it's probably best we do indeed let sleeping dogs lie. Alternatively, we could let the occult club kids know about this. I bet they'd have a real field day going after it. I mean, they came face to face with a real... You know what? Nah, let's keep it to ourselves. Not all mysteries in this world need to be solved. Nakano Broadway brings many things together. The spirit world and the world of the living, the normal and the surreal, and now the physical and the digital. Truly nothing is impossible in this crazy hole in the wall we call home. Investigation of Ghost Cat Building complete. Nice, we got our 5,000 yen, 500 CSP, and our memory up. Well, looks like it's just you and me again here. The couch looks so empty without Pete around. Better get more clients to keep them warm. Alright, we'll use that next memory up. Oh, we got a DX2, I forgot. That we somehow came across. It's not gonna affect Examon for a while. Go be productive, take on some cases. How close am I to a level up? 800. Is that what we're waiting on? Because last time I thought that's what we were waiting on. Oh, never mind. I just had to leave. Hey. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I have a message for you. Come to Odaba. Pseudo said that the weekend Examon will be heading back there. It's your chance to defeat Examon. Help Pseudo. Listen up, though. Come alone. Don't tell Kyoko or anyone else. Just you. See you later. Do I have to keep it secret? Because I feel like I should tell someone. I need an adult. You hate having you hate having to just stand by and wait? Aren't people always waiting for something? Not that I'm any different. I guess I can't tell anyone. Let's see. Yeah, I could only de-digivolve him into XVmon or Stingmon. What's his? He's got 18 ABI. So that works. Because if I de-digivolve him and then re-digivolve him with a Stingmon later, I should be able to get either of these ultimates. Or not ultimates, megas. He's ultimate, yeah. Sistermon, Ciel, yeah, I don't see the attack going well for us here. But she's got no boosts. Which one did, she needs 130, right? Her ABI is pretty high. I might be able to get her... Okay, let me move her now to farm 1. So leader is a fighter type. I'll take Raptor Dramon, I guess. You got 5 more levels. You got like 10 more levels till you Digivolve. Well, Phantomon can become a Barbamon. Okay. Alright, Angemon can become Magnum Angemon now. So let's do that. Okay. Quagamon can become... Let's do Akuamon. Okay. Actually, let me check something. Alright, Magna Angemon. It's 21 ABI. How much is this Angemon? 78. Okay, never mind. He would be the one I use. I'm gonna move him into the party though for a second and replace him with Magna Angemon. Because I have another thing that will let me... Yeah, I have more HP or not HP, attack restraint B that I can use on this Angemon. And I can also use the SP restraint because he also got that boosted. So I think I'm doing right by doing those. Yeah, because now he should be able to focus on intelligence more again. So let's... Oops. Let's first move him back. There we go. Oh, and the other thing I need to do, actually, Sister Monsiel, are you a fighter type yet? You're a builder. Okay, I need to make you a fighter type. So let's fix that. Alright, this should help her attack go up more. She's got no skills boosted right now, so I think I can just do this. Okay. Farm 1. I'm gonna change the goods. I'm gonna remove this. Let's see if I can't buy something for increasing what's it called? Attack. Let's see. For attack, sandbag. Okay, I have enough money. So I could put this in spot 1. There we go. And then command and train this one as well. Okay. And then this one will just be a leisurely training. Okay. Everything else good? Seems like it. Heal. Gonna heal up. Then I guess we're going to Oidaba and seeing Examon and Arata. Doing this by ourselves seems very foolish, because I don't know if we can trust Arata anymore. He seems to make some pretty bad decisions. Hell Crusher. Ah, that took out Luther. Okay, lots of level ups again. Let's Mock Rush. That did okay. Hell Crusher doesn't really do much, but it's the only option that does damage to both of them, so we'll go with it. Got a Searcher patch. And Gigamon's Gigadramon scan complete. Now let's see. Yeah, he's back. Naruto's there. Ah, here you are. I've been waiting. I'll take care of that big thing first. It'd be messy if your buds started showing up. Yes, Pseudo told me all about it. You softened up Examon, right? Way to go, Cyber Sleuth. Yeah? Ah, okay. This one? This is the one you're worried about? Pretty convenient, being able to devour anything. Eaters, Digimon, even human beings, really. I want to eat and eat and eat, and I can't stop. I can't help it. It's like I'm always starving. The more I eat, the more power I gain. But at the same time, I'm able to feel less and less. The strange thing is that it's not as bad as I might have thought, for whatever that's worth. Does that repulse you? I suppose it would have to. What's that? What's the point of getting this powerful? It's not like I want to do something terrible. There was something I had forgotten to do for so long, and I finally remembered what it was. So I'm gonna finish it, and to do that, I need power. More, more, more. More, 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 and more. It's because I remembered. I have nowhere to hide, and all my escape routes are cut off. So I'm moving forward, no matter what happens. I won't try to run or hide anymore. But who cares about all that? You're right. Let's just leave that for now. The real matter at hand is this huge thing. Okay, I'm gonna start. Oh, we're teaming with Arata to take on Examon? Oh, it tells you if they're physical or... Never realized that. I think Rapidmon does more with... Oh, that's a decent damage. This time around, I have a lot of Digimon that can do damage, which is good. this one? No, magic is definitely better. Alright, this is gonna be a very slow fight. Well, never mind. Where Garurumon went down. Alright, well, let's put someone in. Add-on Beamon. I'm gonna switch Rapidmon for Arrow Vidramon too. No, don't revert. 'Cause neither of them were doing much, so let's see if these guys can... let's see Dragon Impulse. It's got full health, so it should be fine. That was not worth it. Hell Masquerade? Alright, Arrow Vidramon went down, but honestly, it's probably okay. I'll Masquerade again. Actually, since she does the most damage, let's boost her intelligence. I don't think it stacks, so I'm not gonna try. But I could boost her crit too. Let's see. Atomic Blaster might do some damage too. Oh, that did huge damage actually. Well, let's see, how did your boosts help out? Quite a bit. Pallet Wilch? I don't even know what that said. Well, let's boost Wargrowlmon also. He's gonna be immobilized for a turn, but I feel like it'll be worth it. These boosts are kind of coming in handy. Yeah, he can't do... Examon can't do much. He seems tired. I'm gonna boost your crit as well on Wargrowlmon. Ambrose of Demise. Oh, that boosted his stats. But that only works if he gets a chance to use them. Alright, big Atomic Blaster here. And it's a combo. Yeah, that was huge. If we crit here, we might take him out. Ah, that was a crit, but just short. Oh, that Pendragon's Glory move again. Arta, you missed. Dragonic Impact. Wiped up the whole field. I was really hoping that didn't happen. Well, these guys benefited from everyone else. Well, that wasn't much XP actually. We got a memory up DX and 20,000 yen. Surprisingly low XP for that. Is Arata gonna try to consume this? Oh, this one's really good. Too big for me. I'm never gonna be able to eat it all. What's that? Something you want to say? I know what you want to say anyway. I mean, it's been on my mind too. The thought that Pseudo could be using me. I'm sick and tired of thinking about all that. Let the clever ones sort out the hard stuff. After all, I'm still just a kid. I haven't grown or changed a bit since 8 years ago. Still just a boy. So I should act like one, right? Do what the wise adults tell me. Be good. That way I get the power I want. It's simple give and take. That's what I'm talking about. I've disappointed you, haven't I? We got along so well up until now. But look, I'm changing. I'm no longer the person I once was. I can extreme parkour. Thousand CSP. Save. Well done. But to think you managed to take out a rampaging dragon even after it had been weakened? It ended up turning out just as I expected. I'm one smart cookie. Eximon's activities may have halted, but Magnamon and the others are still monitoring it. There should be no cause for concern, but they're still keeping an eye on it just in case. This completes the bond between you and Digimon. Not only have you successfully courted the Royal Knights to our cause, you've gotten past their misplaced trust and their delusions. Be proud of who you are. Yes, what is it? You're concerned about Arata Sanada. Actually, I suppose given how you think, you find the prospect exciting. His skills don't rival those of the Royal Knights, but he's approaching that level abnormally quickly. But someday, those powers of his might make him... No, he's perhaps already a threat to us. But I shall leave him to you. Perhaps use your usual crouching lunge attack. Surely that will be the best strategy to employ. Excuse me. Hello, Okami. I know where Miss Ray... I know where Crusadermon is. I got help from the Ookamiyoru engineers and analyzed all of Tokyo's digital waves. Traces of the method used to control the digital waves that were found in the Akihabara digital shift. Following those traces back led us to picking up a signal that matches Crusadermon's. So please, come to Akihabara. I beg you, I'll be waiting there. Looks like we're about to reach the climax of this case. The only remaining Royal Knights who oppose us are Leopardmon and Crusadermon. Finding where one of them lurks is a big step. Make haste for Akihabara. Chapter 17. Recollection. Let's see here. We're at 135 Digimon registered of 206. So many Digiline messages. Wow, that's actually a ton. Farm 2 development complete. Pop quiz. What is the meaning of Indian summer? Cool weather at the height? I don't know. Kurosarimon's at the max level. Digimon folk dancing seems to be taking off. Since Some compete their own way, huh? Wow, Digimon folk dancing. That's something else. No wonder it's popular. Farm 1 done. I hear humans call expert investigators sleuths. Are you one of those? I'm still a detective in training. Maybe I could help you investigate. Farms 3 and 4 done. Trivia. Who is the undead Digimon king born from a nasty computer virus? Myotismon. My friend asked what I'd do if I became human, but I honestly have no idea. You haven't been around humans all that long. Let's hang out and talk more. Uh, anything else? Rena. My luck is the worst today. I don't have a lick of motivation on days like today. And then for Mom, I say, seems like I take a break from work in a month or so I'll come back to Japan. Really? Okay. One new case on the board. Desperately seeking babysitter. Alright, let's check out the Digifarm. I know we got some max level Digimon here. Develop again. Okay. Oh, that did not take long at all. She has reached the speed we need her to get. But the HP is gonna be a problem now. I might be able to fix that though. I'll have to figure that out. I heard Wizardmon was at max level. Where is he? Oh, you're here. Oh, you can't even Digivolve. Alright. We'll go Lopmon. Okay. Vegemon is probably also max level, yes. You also can't Digivolve up, so we'll go down to Goblimon Black. Ogremon, I'm sure, is also max level. We'll do Impmon. You're max level, and you can't go up, so we're going down. Devimon. Cyclonemon's max level. So many max levels. Guess we're going Dorumon. Elamon's max level. So Falcomon. No one else is max level, I don't think. Okay. At least not there. Oh, some of these guys... No. Oh, Gargamon's max level. Terriermon. Waspmon is also max level. We'll go Tentamon. Everyone else looks good. Now we're gonna de-digivolve Ookamiyoru too, even though she's not quite max level. What about this one? They're good. Yeah, everyone's pretty... Oh no, Gatsumon's max level. Let's go with this evolution that we haven't seen. Golemon. Everyone else... Yeah, everyone else is good. Okay. Oh, 3 more Digimon. Probably all the trivia I just answered. Maudismon is correct. Shoot, the answer is warm weather at the start of summer. Okay. And seems we can meet it sooner than I thought. If you need to clean it, now's the time. Oh, our mom's coming home soon. Alright. Well, I am going to save there. So we're now at chapter 17. We're top Cyber Sleuth. And I think it's just about a good time for me to wrap it up here. We were live for about 5 hours. That was a good stream. Got through chapter 15 and 16. I heard those are the 2 longest chapters in the game. And now I think we got 2 chapters left of main story, and then there's 2 like epilogue chapters to go. So we're making good progress. Still have yet to get a Mega Digivolution, but next time for sure now, because both Rapidmon and Talmon are very close. Yeah. The next time I stream will most likely be Wednesday, because my current schedule plans are to take Monday, Tuesdays off. I think those are the days off that work best for me, and that way I can still stream 5 days a week, and not get burnt out, and not have to worry about other like things intervening. So yeah, thank you to everyone that stopped by, hung out, and lurked. Like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm gonna post a schedule on Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, all my social medias, and yeah, that's gonna do it for me. So I hope you all have a great night. Take care, and I will see you in the next one.